Guys, and welcome back to Morrowind. Yes. Hold on, give me a sec. Close out paint. And we can begin. I hope you hear me well. I hope you see everything well. And I hope everything is working well. I mean, it seems like it's fine, but you never know. Today we're actually gonna beat this thing. In my opinion. I don't think it's gonna be that hard. Because we have everything that we need. Right? If for some reason we fail, like one of the characters dies and we don't die, we'll do the back road, the back road playthrough of this, meaning that we kill Vivek. All right. So let's me summon. Why are they making weird sounds? Okay, 1, 2.
What was that?
3. Hello, Big Wanks. How's it going? Yay! Congrats on being free. Alright.
Are we ready to travel together to Jobasha? Will you travel together with me to Jobasha's rare books? Very well then. I will wait here for now. The sight of a free Argonian offends these racist thugs. Go ahead. Keep talking. What? Are you some kind of filthy lizard lover? You want to give your little... Everyone can always use some extra coin. Blah, blah, blah. He can stay here forever for all I care. Not my problem.
You know what?
Are we ready to travel together to Jobasha's rare books? When we arrive at my friend... Will you travel together? Thank you. I will...
Ah, I thought I was gonna get attacked. Weird. Alright, hopefully we didn't mess this up. No, we did not. It's not Jobasha's rare books. Is this Jobasha's rare books? Nope. It's not this way. Where is he? Where did he go? Hold on. Huh! He disappeared. Oh, there he is. Alright, tell me about the Neverwing Cult. Okay, 6 tiles code. Thank you. Hello, Kendrick. How's it going? Alright, we did this mission. Actually, since we're in Jobasha, I need to ask Jobasha, the farm tool, a question.
What do you want? Yes, Jobasha knows the Chronicles of Encheleft. Perhaps Jobasha has a copy.
Okay, let's get the Chronicles of Encheleft. Okay, there we go. Confessions of a Skooma Eater. Oh man, you know, I'm almost tempted to read that book. We'll read that book at some point, not now. The Madness of Pelagius. He doesn't have anything else good. Okay, anyway. Let's go. Speed run. Speed run. Yeah, so run with the money. Yes, this is run with the money maker, and also with. Why do I have only one glove on? Okay. Let me quick save so we don't crash. Yeah, this one is. We need to go to the temple now. With the moneymaker, with the Cuirass of the Savior's side. I'm actually gonna go get Azura's Star, maybe, and then a few other things to Philanaster's Ring. Might get that. No, I want to play Skyrim, but I want to play Skyrim PvP. Haven't been able to get my my crew together. That's why I haven't done that. But St. Dylan. Yeah, once I capture Vivek's or Almalexia's soul, I'm gonna use it as a... I don't want to risk that jump. That would be a very insane jump to do. That's gonna end the whole freaking... Ooh. I don't have a feather... I do have a feather spell though, no. Hold on. I'm gonna talk to Mira Milo. By the way, we might play ESO and you will see this place again in ESO. I am still trying ESO, I'm like not the... Where's the library? Hall of Wisdom.
Almsivi, I'm Midar Aravel. Don't worry, Vivek can be confusing for us, and we live.
The St. Olms. You might say ESO's blasphemy, but there we go. There she is.
Yes, I'm Mara Milo. Kaya sent you. Follow me.
I would worship
Go ahead. I'm afraid I don't know anything
Asdura,
about
maybe?
a sixth house cult, but I can tell you about the Nerevarine cult.
I should make a video. What's your favorite Daedric prince says about you? By the way, guys, like, subscribe, join Discord, get engaged, because I have like a interesting sermon coming through, interesting video. What if the
temple worships Nerevar as a saint and hero, but prophecies of his reincarnation are punished. It's an Ashlander cult. Primitive superstition. The Tribunal Temple is the native religion of civilized Morrowind. They worship 3 god kings, Almalexia, Sothasil, and Vivek.
Alright, so we need to get the book called Progress of Truth, which should not be a problem to get, because we're invisible with 81% chameleon. There we go, there's the book. Let's... No, I'd rather go with this. That makes my chameleon... Yes. Yeah, I'm sneaking. Yay, we got the book. Alright, now we go to St. Olms. Yeah, that's how you just get out of there. Hold on. Alright, nope. It's the Office of the Watch. Local map. Sometimes it gets confusing, but... we can get out. It's the High Fane. Whatever the High Fane is. This should be the way out, yes. Yay! Who's this?
What do you want?
Oh, there she is. Alright. Let's handle this real quickly and go back to Caius. This guy.
I'm looking for a friend of mine, a female. Yes, her name is Adiranir. What a disappointment. But thank you for your time. I was just heading back to the mainland myself anyway. And maybe I'll run into her there.
Alright, goodbye! Man, I like this. I love this. Like, you just get to run around, run your errands, no one's gonna kill you. Nothing's gonna attack you. Unless you provoke it. Alright, nice. We've completed this mission. Let us go back to Caius, I guess. Hold on, let's do... No. Scroll of Divine Intervention, specifically. Ta-da! Alright. Now let's GTFO out of here. To Balmora. Yeah, it's absolutely insane. Nothing can see you, nothing can kill you. Alright.
Good day, citizen. I'm Novosi Hlan. This is Ebonheart, named for Castle Ebonheart, and the Duke of Ebonheart, Duke Vadam Dren. By the grace of our Emperor, the Emperor's representative here in Vvardenfell.
This was easier because you could just go to the Silt Strider like that, go to Balmora, and that's it. Yeah.
These are Vivek's docks, Outlander. I'm the shipman.
Yeah, so the next story is, I'm gonna call it the Hermaeus Mora If story. Ooh. Because I feel like if the Dragonborn didn't exist, what's his face would exist.
Are you here to discuss I have your report, and I'll make copies of your note. I'm not ready for you yet, I told you. Go out and brush up your skill.
My skills are pretty good,
Are you
mother.
here to discuss your order?
No, I'm not
we
gonna
need
swear.
an Ashlander informant.
Yeah, I know where he is. Let's go to Aldrune and talk to that guy and do that, do this. Speedrun! Speedrun, people!
Good day, Outlander. I'm Balmora's caravaner. Tell me your destination, and I'll tell you if I can help you.
Yes, they would initiate, the sleepers do initiate that dialogue. By the way, is everything working alright? Tell me, please. If something is low quality, I want to make this as high quality as possible. Oof. That's gonna hurt. But no matter. Okay. We buy some books.
Welcome to Aldrune. New here? If so, I can.
Is this Caius's brother?
And where?
All right, well, we're ahead of the curve. Like, for example, if you go into her house, you know she's a Dagoth supporter.
Dagoth Ur awakes and comes forth in his glory, and his people shall rejoice, and his enemies shall...
But no one attacks me, because why? Because we're absolutely based right now. No one can see me. My health regenerates. Where does Altscar in? Come on, man. Oh, actually...
Greetings, Sarah. Bavine Relith, clothier. Quality clothes for less, stylish clothes for any pocketbook. Shall I tell you about my trade? Or would
You don't
be
have
interested
anything
in my
cool.
report?
Screw you, man. That's the Morrowind manor. Let's not go in there yet. There was house. Oh, that's wrapped in the pot. Where's the Altscar Inn? It should be here somewhere. Ah, there it is.
I am Hasur Zainsubani. May you bless and
All right,
be blessed.
Hasur.
I
Man,
do not
we
wish
did
to
this
be
in
rude,
20
but if you have
minutes.
I am a retired trader. I see. You wish a curious question. Ashlanders, this is a gift for me. A copy of the 5 Far Stars. Noble words of noble warriors. I gratefully accept your gift. My people have never loved the written word, and I lament there is too much. They worship the great Ashka.
Yeah, we already know this. We're doing this.
My notes.
I'll play it for more of the the plot later. I'm just trying to get to where I was last time, so. Oop.
Good day, Outlander. I'm the caravaner for Aldrun.
Yep, that job's done. Parkour, baby.
Are you here to discuss your... Thanks for your report. But keep Zainsubani's notes on the Ashlanders. You'll need them. I'm promoting you and sending you to the Urshilaku camp to speak with Sulmatul and Nibani Maisa. But before you go, I think it may be time to tell you what's going on. The Emperor and his advisors think you have the appearance of meeting the conditions of the Nerevarine prophecies. That's why you were pulled out of prison on His Majesty's authority and sent to me. So you could satisfy the conditions of the Nerevarine prophecies and become the Nerevarine. Here, this is a decoded copy of the coded package you gave me when you arrived. Read it later. It should explain everything. As you'll see in the decoded message, the Emperor and his counselors say you have the appearance of satisfying the conditions of the prophecy.
Ow, I'm a Nord.
Do you really satisfy the prophecy? Are you really the prophesied Nerevarine? At first I thought we were just supposed to create a persuasive impostor. Now, I don't know what to think. But I'm sure of one thing. This is not just primitive superstition, and we will treat it seriously, just as His Majesty commands. So, Zainsubani says Sulmatul and Nibani Maisa at Urshilaku camp are the heads of the Nerevarine cult. So I'm sending you to speak with them. Zainsubani says the Urshilaku camp lies close to the Sea of Ghosts, north of the village of Margan, on the northern coast of Vvardenfell. The fastest, smartest way to reach Margan is to take a...
Alright. Going to Margan then.
Good day, Outlander. I'm Balmora's caravaner. Tell me your
Oof. I'm just
Good day, Outlander.
watching
I'm
the back of his
caravaner
head.
for Aldrun. Planning a journey.
Alright, let's do a hard save here. I'm not gonna hard save as much as last time, but look at all my Dremoras. They're pretty cool people. But I don't need them right now. I'll need them later. Oh, okay. It's on the map. Yeah, nothing and no one sees me, so it's just like... I could just run there unimpeded. Annoying creatures. Who's this guy?
By tradition, Ashlanders claim the right to raid other Ashlander tribes. I don't know you. What do you want? I'm a barbarian and proud of it. I like the wilderness and know how to...
Alright, sure. Mr. Barbarian. He's a barb. Oh, hi there. He will not come to you, Lord Nerevar. It is you who must beg for forgiveness. Go to him beneath the Red Mountain. Kneel. Ha! You just talk to them like they're your buddies. I really don't like the mountains, but we can just climb over the mountains and go there. Very useful to have your acrobatic skills also. Yeah, let's not rest here. Let's just go. Alright, and there's the camp.
You come to talk? Then talk, Outlander. You want to speak to Sulmatul? You want to speak to Nibani Maisa? Have they sent for you? I have not heard of this, so go and find some other who has.
Okay, so I have to... Sulmatul. Is Sulmatul the Ashhan? Yes.
How did you get in here? Leave at once, or I will kill you myself.
Very friendly people, I can see.
I will hear your talk, Outlander. You want to speak to Sulmatul? If they have not sent for you, then you will not speak to them. You are an Outlander, and Sulmatul is our chief. We Ashlanders have a prophecy that one day In ancient days, the Deep Elves and a great host of Outlanders from the west came stealing the land of the Dunmer. Though many Dunmer, tribesmen, and housemen died at Red Mountain, the Dwemer were defeated, and their evil magics destroyed, and the Outlanders driven from the land. But do you want to offer me a gift? Poor Outlander. Even these small things are a puzzle to you. Then bring me some trauma root for my... This is Ursulaku Camp, Outlander. You are in the wrong place, Outlander. Leave now! This is not a matter for idle talk with strangers. Why should I trust you, Outlander?
I have money.
You're too kind. I can't refuse such a friendly gent. Very well. I'll see what can be done.
All the traditions go to waste.
This is not a matter for idle talk with strangers. Why do you want to offer me a gift? Good. I am not proud. I like gold. This is the custom you Outlanders call a bribe, yes? The Ursulaku are the... This is Ursulaku Camp, Outlander. Dagoth-Ur is the devil and the enemy. Dagoth-Ur and his beasts and servants are the source of many evils that beset the Dunmer and Morrowind. Dagoth-Ur dwells in fiery caverns beneath Red Mountain, served by his kin, called ash vampires, and by legions of deformed monsters.
Maybe...
Well, if you insist, I must not refuse. What does an Outlander have to say to an Ursulaku of the Nerevarin prophecy? I do not believe what I am hearing. You think you are the Nerevarin, and you wish to speak to Sul-Matul and Nibani Maisa. You do not look like the Nerevarin, but you do not speak like a fool or a madman. This is a puzzle. I tell you, go speak with Zabamund in his yurt. He is a Gulakan, Sul-Matul's champion, and he will decide what is right. If Zabamund gives you permission, then you may enter the Ashkan's yurt and speak with Sul-Matul.
All right.
Talk, Outlander. Speak with Sul-Matul will not talk to you. Nibani Maisa will not talk to you. You have no standing among us, Outlander. The Nerevarin prophecies are not for Outlanders. Why should Sul-Matul and Nibani Maisa speak to you about these things? Yes, a gift of 200 gold coins. That is an earnest proof of your respect. Yes, I believe you should speak to our Ashkan. Perhaps he will be angry with me, but I think I can bear that. Go to the Ashkan's yurt and speak with Sul-Matul. Ask him your questions and tell him I have sent you. And...
Yep. I'm not sure I'm running any risks, honestly.
Yes. You wish to talk with me about the Nerevarin prophecies. Go ahead. You think you fulfill the Nerevarin prophecies. You wish to be tested to see if you are the Nerevarin. No Outlander may join the Nerevarin cult. If you were a clan friend, an adopted member of the Ashlander tribes, then perhaps. I have an initiation rite in mind. If you pass this rite, I will adopt you as a clan friend of the Ashlanders, and then I will submit you to Nibani Maisa, our wise woman, who is skilled in oracle. To be adopted into the tribe, you must undergo a harrowing. In a harrowing, you will be judged by the spirits and ancestors to see if you are worthy. Go to the Ursulaku burial caverns and fetch me Sul-Senepul's bone-biter bow. Sul-Senepul was my father, and his spirit guards his bone mold long bow deep in the burial caverns.
Yep, I just need to
return to me with this bow, and I will adopt you into the Ashlander tribes as a clan friend. The burial caverns lie to the south-southeast of the camp, a north-facing door in a little hill halfway between us and the slopes of Red Mountain. Go north from the camp to the water, then turn east. At a rock cairn on the beach, turn and head straight south until you find the door. The spirits of our ancestors guard the caverns. They will attack and will kill you if they can. Force your way past them or evade them. Get the bow and return to prove your worthiness. Red Mountain is the great mountain of fire in the center of Vvardenfell.
I'll do that. It's like, oh my god. Just the price of 200 gold? Brother, I have 169,000 gold. 200 gold is nothing. So, okay, it says... The burial caverns lie south-southeast of the camp, north-facing door. Go not forget to the water, then turn east. Alright. Then turn east. Which we're doing. Then south from here. Should be here somewhere. That looks like that, like it, I guess. Right? Maybe not. Might look at the map and those are Daedric ruins. No, that's Velvarion or whatever. That's the wrong. That's not the correct place. Will it be here somewhere? Oop. Okay, let me look at the Ursulaku. Burial caverns. Okay. So there should be here somewhere. What is this place? No, this Faust Marion. Yeah, it's somewhere here. We will find them soon. Is this it? No, that's 6th House base. Hello, my man. How you doing? It's like... It should be right here somewhere.
You Enwa.
Hello. You scared me again. Oh my god. Oh boy, this time it was actually... Oh,
I waited for you to get out of the pause menu.
Oh my god. I'm gonna make a
I'm sorry, it's just...
I'm gonna make a compilation of this. Like, because I was like, how did they see me? Alright, I'm actually at the location where I'm supposed to be. I'm at the Ursulaku burial ground. Look at this.
What am I... Oh, sorry, hold on. I had the wrong tab open.
Look at this.
Okay.
Tra-la-la-la-la-la-la.
Ah, you're running very fast, I see.
Yeah, I'm invisible. No enemies see me. It's hilarious. I can actually now take in the... What's the thing called? The scenery. Instead of just like fearing for my life. Look at this. Tra-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la. Tra-la-la-la-la-la-la.
Reminds me of my strat in Oblivion.
Oh my gosh, the dead adventurer.
There he is. There's my Oblivion character. He died retroactively 7 years earlier.
Hey, he has the master's probe.
I thought you were gonna say as the Master Sword. I was like, what mod did you download?
Actually, I did have a mod for Skyrim that has a Master Sword. Is this the correct place? No, that's the Astro Barrier. By the way, did you see how I was just like talking to the freaking like the enemy? I'm like, yeah, he's not gonna kill me. And then you go like, you Enva, and I'm like, oh man, I messed up. The Fragile Barrier. Oh! You can actually talk to these people? Mummy. I didn't notice them the first time I played Morrowind, by the way, all these mummies and stuff in here. Look at that.
Oh.
That is also a mummy. Oh look, it's an ancestor ghost. He don't want to talk to me. Oh, pretty nice scrolls. Trying to figure out how do I reach that freaking place. Alright, I do have levitate. Keep forgetting. Hold on. But if I levitate... Oh, there we go. Decisions, decisions, decisions. Now let's telekinesis this joint. How you doing, Connor, by the way? What's new with you?
Not much. Husband came over to hang out for a bit.
Nice. It's like, the ghost is just like, I'm pretty sure no one's here. If you know what I'm saying.
Huh.
I'll be very disappointed if that's not the... Okay. Let me... I'm really mad. You know why?
Why?
This is a chest that's supposed to be like a... What's it called? Like in the burial, which you would assume is... like where the bow is located, the artifact that we're supposed to find, correct?
Right.
Well, guess what? I go in there, and this is like an ashland burial, correct?
Yeah.
Look what kind of book I found on there.
Oh, the
Origins
Mage's Guild, huh?
It doesn't make any sense. Like, lore-wise, it doesn't make any sense. The latter's burial. So I did that whole thing for nothing. Ah. Hey, another dead adventurer. I wonder what happened here.
Another adventurer, here to lick my father's... Good job. Too bad, they're gone. Wouldn't have believed it myself if I hadn't seen it.
By the way, I find the sounds in Morrowind to be very creepy.
Oh yeah, Morrowind's creepy in general, TBH.
Yeah, by the way, you played the horror quest, right?
The Horror Quest?
No, the horror.
What do you mean? Oh, what horror quest? What do you mean?
The mansion in Aldrune, like the Morvain mansion.
Maybe?
We will play it at some point, so you'll see it. It's supposed to be like a... Okay, where's the freaking bow? Oh, there it is. Uh-oh, uh-oh, oh no, oh no. Do I have a water breathing spell? Yes, I do. Ah! Look at that.
The guy's like, dude, can you please, like seriously with this?
Huh?
You're really walking all over my head? I'm standing right here, my guy.
By the way, I have so many panic buttons also with this. Usually, like, I wouldn't have panic buttons, but I have, like, a few panic buttons just in case something goes wrong. Okay, so...
Understandable.
Can you see where the Ursulaku bow is?
The Ursulaku bow?
Yeah, just type in Ursulaku bow on your phone. It should just show you which part of the cavern this is in. Oh, that's a good helm. I'll take that. Glass tower shield. I'll take that.
Oh, wait. The Ursulaku bow. Okay.
I could even tell you the actual name of the bow.
The Ancestor
Bombiter.
Ghost. The bow is on an Ancestor Ghost.
So it's on the ghost, so we have to fight the ghost.
Yeah, you're gonna have to cleanse the Sunwell.
No problem. You know how we're gonna do this, Connor?
Ow.
Surely it's not going to be through... What's the thing called? Surely it's not gonna be through my cheesy abilities, right?
Surely not. Surely you can't be serious.
Yeah, surely I...
Do you get the reference though? Have you watched that movie?
Which one was it?
I believe it's called Airplane. It's comedy. Surely you can't be serious. I am serious, and don't call me Shirley.
It's not on the Ancestor Ghost.
That's what the internet said.
Is it near the Ancestor Ghost?
It says it's on it.
Hey, there's skooma as an offering.
I should offer some skooma? Okay, hold on.
No, hold on. I was... Okay, which one is it on? Bone biter bow.
Bone biter bow?
Yeah.
Okay, hold on, because you told me to look up Ursulaku bow.
Which is like... It's called... The bone biter bow. Morrowind. Location: loot from the Wraith of Sulsempul. Found in the Juno burial cave. Oh. We're in the Fragile burial, not in Juno. Oops, sorry, we killed the wrong ghost. Juneau, the capital of Alaska. Found it. That's the Karma burial. Let's see here. I should have played as a farm to Argonian so I could just breathe in water with no repercussions. I think that's the Juno burial, hopefully. No, that's the Kefka burial. Hopefully this leads to the Juno burial, but I'm not sure about that. Yeah, their burial site is insane, man. Hello, Degathur, how's it going? Their burial sites are a little unsettling, but it's actually very calming because they can't see me, if you know what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Because if they did see me, I think I would be dead. I mean, I wouldn't be dead. I don't have to protect myself, but... Nordic Claymore, not bad. Yeah, they didn't have to make this so complicated, man. No. Do you listen to Tool at all, Connor?
Do I what?
Do you listen to the band Tool at all?
No, I would say I do not.
I think some of them might be. Laterals is like a Tool album. Like, that's the name of a Tool album, like one of their prime works. So every time I see it, it's just like I hear Tool music play. Obviously, I can't quote it because it's not quote, but like I can't like sing it because it's just like it might get copyrighted. But
You might get sued by the government.
not by the government, but by. This is the Kaku. The big Kahuna burial. Nah, there's nothing here. If it doesn't lead to Juno, we don't need to be here, Juno.
Very true.
By the way, when you said you Enva, I'm like, oh, I messed up. They saw me. That was funny. Is this Juno? No, that's Kefka. This is starting to get on my nerves. This is Fragile. This is Karma. Again, that's Fragile. Juno should be here then. Right? Behind the waterfall, maybe? I'm not sure. Huh. Degathur says more like ancestor ghosts. The assessor ghost. It assesses us. Ah. Neither should be it. No, that's Karma. Would it be above it? Like, it's right there. How do I get there?
You might need levitate.
Sure. It'll blow my cover for a little bit, but I think it might be worth it. Unless it's that one. No, I think that's Kefka. Kakuna. I think I found it. There we go, Junao. That took a while.
Well, you got there in the end.
No, they didn't have to make it that complicated. And I didn't have to blow my cover. That's the main thing. By the way, after we get out of here, I'm gonna go find the ring of the Finaster or whatever, and then Mara's robe. Is this it?
Right.
Yes, that's the Wraith of Sul, whatever. So, like I said, we're totally not gonna cheese it, right? Right? It's like the meme. You're totally not gonna cheese it, even though it's a permadeath challenge.
You're gonna do this the right way, right?
Oh yeah, this is the right way. Like, I didn't cheat at all.
Oh, this is cheating.
It's not.
It's blasphemy is what it is.
Dude, this game is unfair. What is she doing? Oh. Alright, thank you very much for taking care of the problem, ladies. I appreciate it. Oh my god, we're a hero! You guys stay here. Good job. Bye-bye. I'm gonna CV myself out of here. You know what would be insane if I actually forgot the bow? I didn't forget the bow.
Good.
Oh my god. Now this is easy. We go back to Urshilaku camp and pretend that we are the hero. And we totally didn't use our Daedric minions to... Okay, this is a little dangerous. Wait, who saw me? Someone saw me and was like trying to attack me. I'm like, did you hear the music play?
I did, yeah.
I'm like, whoever sees you like through your chameleon is like the most dangerous enemy. Remember. I mean, I have ways to counteract that, but still. Telling you to go north. Why are you not going north? Huh. Viciously clawed dead smuggler. That doesn't seem encouraging. Yeah, something's wrong with that cave. When you see like a viciously clawed dead smuggler, you don't investigate. By the way, I have like two, like basically permanent enchantments that permanently like regenerates my health. Hold on, that's me. Look at this, extravagant rank, 2 points on self. Just keep regenerating you.
Huh.
Like permanently. I made that using my permanent enchantments. Kind of sad that we cannot soul capture Dagoth.
I don't know you. What do you want?
You can talk to crooks and criminals, by the way.
I don't know you. What do you want?
Usually these guys attack you, but they don't. Now you can also train with people that would initially try to kill you, but you can actually train with them.
I think I'm gonna play the Normans.
Where? For Civ?
Yeah.
Oh look, it's a shipwreck. I was like, seriously, hello, Degazaton, how's it going? Yes, I'm trying to just like beat this game as quickly as possible now, but it took a while to get through that dungeon, surprisingly. Look at this. Do you remember these guys, Connor? The clan here?
Yeah, I hate clan fear, they're the worst.
So we could actually do Azura's quest as a detour to get Azura's star if you want to do that. After this, or... I'm not sure. But, hold on, let's just... Let me quick save. Here you go, man. We got your...
So, Outlander, have you completed the initiation rite? This
Yes.
is my father's bone-biter bow. You have completed the initiation rite. I name you clan friend of the Ashlanders. Keep my father's bow and bear it with honor. You are a friend of our tribe and may rest in any Urshilaku bed. But do not harm other tribe members or take their things. And now I will fulfill my other promise. Go to the wise woman's yurt, and Nibani Maisa shall examine you and test you against the Nerevarin prophecies. Now that you are a clan friend, I want to speak plainly. I find it hard to believe that you are the Nerevarine.
Because I'm
You
a
are an
Nord.
Outlander, but the Nerevarine comes to drive all Outlanders from Morrowind. How could an Outlander be the incarnate? The great houses stole our lands and mocked us with false gods. The godless Outlanders steal our land and our dignity. The Nerevarine is the last hope the Ashlanders have. I will let no Outlander steal this hope from us. These are serious words, words of life and death. I see honor and merit in you, and am proud to name you clan friend. But take care what you say and do in the name of the Nerevarine. Now go question Nibani Maisa, and learn all she can tell you.
I'm a fearsome warrior. See, it's all me. I managed to defeat the.
Do you have questions about the Nerevarin prophecies? There are many Nerevarin prophecies, and they suggest many
Nerevarin.
things. Aspect and uncertain parents. The moon and star, sleepers, 7 curses, the curse's bane, the prophecy of the stranger, the prophecy of the 7 visions, the lost prophecies. Ask me of these things, if you are patient, if you would be wise, or if you are impatient to know, just ask, do I pass the test of the Nerevarine prophecies? Go ahead, Outlander. I am the wise woman.
Pass the
Ask
test.
your question. You are not the Nerevarine. You are one who may become the Nerevarine. It is a puzzle and a hard one.
I'm
You have
confused.
found some of the pieces, and you may find.
Well, how are
more.
you confused?
Do you choose to be the Nerevarine? Then seek the lost prophecies among the dissident priests of the temple. Find the lost prophecies. Bring them to me, and I will be your.
Nerevarine
guide.
isn't
Take
someone
these
that's
copies
born,
of the
it's someone
Stranger
that's
and the
made.
7 visions.
I see.
Now, I have told you all I know.
You aren't born the Nerevarine. You become the
So-
Nerevarine when you become the Nerevarine.
So I'm not like the Avatar, basically.
There are Nerevarin
No,
prophecies
no.
that have been lost. The 7
Maybe not.
visions
It-
and others. Some are forgotten.
Yeah, it's weird.
Some deliberately lost.
You're not the
wise
chosen
women
one
are the
until you
memory of the
complete the
beloved
steps to the chosen
But it is
one.
a
Otherwise,
far
you're just some guy trying.
Schrodinger's chosen one.
But we hear that the dissident priests study our Nerevarine prophecies and record them.
Nerevarine
Such
prophecies.
written words never die. You must go to them and ask
By the way,
them
did
to
you
bring what you find to me.
did you get what I said? Schrodinger's chosen one. You're not the chosen one until you open the box. You might not be the chosen one. You're in the superposition, basically. Like, it's like quantum mechanics. Okay. We have completed this mission. Let's go back to... Look how efficient I've become.
Yeah.
After 5 deaths, 2 of them by my own hand.
Good day,
One of them
Outlander,
because of
and
a
welcome
guard,
to
which
Nisus.
is really
We're a
stupid.
small mining village with a temple and a legion
And one of
garrison,
them because of a
and
day
handy
drop.
outfitting station if you're exploring the West Gash. I'm your local caravaner. I can get you on a silt strider travel to your destination. Or if you are new to Nisus. Good day, Outlander. I'm the caravaner for Aldrun. Planning a...
I like doing this. Oof. You know what I'm concerned about, Connor?
What's that?
One day I'm gonna jump way too high, and when I
Are
land,
you
that's
here
gonna
to
be
discuss
it.
your orders?
That's
or
my
is there
only
something
problem.
else you want? You've spoken with Sulmatul and Nibani Maisa, and from what they say, it sounds like you could really be the Nerevarine. That's just incredible. But I'll have to get used to the idea. Let me try to get word to Mera Milo. Maybe she can find out whether the dissident priests have any lost prophecies. But in the meantime, I have a very tough assignment for you. Do you think you're ready?
I'm ready for... I'm willing but cautious. Look at the 2 options. I'm ready for anything. I'm willing but cautious.
Good. Cautious is smart. I'm going to give you the mission, but I'm going to give you 400 drakes. Before you head out, make sure you outfit yourself with healing potions, new gear, a little training, whatever you think you need most. And if you get in trouble, back off, rest up, and go back fresh. Don't take any chances. I think this will be a tough one. Here's your mission. Fort Buckmoth sent a patrol
Oh
to
no,
Gnar
I know
Mok,
this one.
hunting smugglers with 6th House connections. They found a 6th House base, a 6th House shrine, and a 6th House priest named Dagoth Garrus. Speak to Champion Risa Pulia at Fort Buckmoth. She'll tell you about the patrol and the 6th House base. Fort Buckmoth is the Imperial Legion's garrison for Redoran District. The fort lies south of Aldrun, a short walk from Aldrun's
Okay,
south
so what's
gate.
a... Champion Risa Pulia. Alright. We're gonna speak to Risa Pulia, I guess. Yeah, this is one of the 6th House missions.
Good day, Outlander. I'm Balmora's caravaner. Tell me your destination, and I'll tell you if I can help you.
Let's go to Aldrun. We're progressing very quickly in the main quest before... By the way, what happens to Caius in Oblivion, by the way?
Oh, I don't know where he
Like,
goes.
where is he? Like, that's... He should have made an appearance, man. Like, I'm honestly disappointed that he doesn't. So this we might actually die in this one if we reveal ourselves, if you know what I'm saying. So I'm gonna be very careful not to like use the invisibility ring or like just almost even intervention if something were to go wrong. I'm trying to find Fort Buckmoth. Hey, Connor.
Yeah.
Fort Buckmoth or Fort Buckteeth? What kind of name is that, Fort Buckmoth? I mean,
Yeah, it is a weird. Like, what the heck?
And we can get arrested and go there. I mean, that's... Actually, I do have my Divine Intervention Scroll. That's how we can go there. Ta-da! Fort Buckmoth.
I'm an officer of the Imperial Legion. Move along.
That's her. No, that's Shardy. She's a master acrobatics trainer, by the way, I think. No, block trainer, I don't remember. By the way, I thought this was you clearing your throat, but apparently it was... Did you clear your throat, Connor, or was it like the characters?
I think it was the characters.
Okay,
I'm
there
Ray
she is.
Sepulia, champion of the Legion garrison here at Buckmoth Legion Fort, and you're them. Caius Cosades sent you, didn't he? Caius says you're the one to handle this 6th house base near Narmak. Narmak is an island fishing village on the Bitter Coast, roughly west of...
Yeah, I know
Follow
where
the
it
coast,
is.
waiting around headlands when necessary. Only one trooper returned. He died soon after, horribly disfigured with corpus disease and out of his wits. In his ravings, he spoke of a cavern on the coast. He called it Ilunaby. It's not on our maps. Try asking locals in Narmak. They fought with cultists and disfigured man-beasts, corpus monsters, I think. They fled the attackers and got lost in the caves. Then they ran into a half-man creature named Dagoth Garrus. This Dagoth Garrus slew the rest of the patrol.
Garrus?
Spared the one trooper.
Dagoth
He told the
Garrus.
trooper he was being spared, so he might tell others that the sleeper awakes, and the 6th house has risen, and Dagoth is lord, and I am his priest, and all will be one with him in the flesh. The trooper awakened outside the caves and returned here. We couldn't recognize him, and he didn't respond to questions. Just kept rambling on like a madman until he died.
Yeah, by the way, this is the creepy part of Morrowind. Like, you don't... Like, when you see the creatures, they're creepy, but they're not creepy. But when you hear stories about them, they used to creep me out. Like...
Yeah.
Alright, let's go to Narmak. Let's do a hard save here. Yeah, I know what was near nieces that saw me, but that sounded like that was like how they could they detect me? Here an ancestral tomb. Yeah. If we see it gets too much, we'll just I think we're ready. By the way, you know, like, as a kid, sometimes I used to play this game, like... Do you know what TGM is? The God Not Enabled?
Yeah.
So as a kid, like, the very first time, 2006, I played through this with... Oh, look! I played this with, TGM on, and still I got killed by an Ash Slave in Gnar Mok, in God mode. Can you imagine that?
Yeah. I can, actually.
You know how surprised I was? Like, the shocked Pikachu face? By the way, Narmak is a halal settlement. Which is very interesting.
You're in Narmak. Go ahead. You asked the question. Everyone's worried about those 2 breeding nets that have been attacking. That's right. There's a pair of them that wander about north of here. They've come near the town a few times. We drove them off, but I'm sure they'll be back unless someone does something.
Excuse me, you're afraid of the Netch, but your real problem is...
The Lunaby Caverns. That's what they call the old sea cave up on the north end of
Ooga
the island,
booga.
right on Cartag.
Hello.
Don't poke around in there. It's a convenient smuggler's hole, and they might not welcome visitors. Yes, that's on the western coast, not far from here.
Greetings.
It's a gigantic boulder. Some of the
Hello.
orcs consider it a landmark. Why, I don't know. Some orc or another jumped off on a dare. It didn't end well.
Is there a reference? Some orc or another jumped off from a dare, it didn't end well. Orcs jumping off a cliff.
Lunaby Caverns. That's what they call the old sea cave up on the north end of the island, right on Cartag Point. Don't poke around in there. It's a
Okay. We go north. Yeah, by the way, I'm infiltrating the 6th South base right now, Tarp. How are you doing, by the way?
Alright.
Yeah,
Good.
I managed
I'm
to,
just having
like,
fun.
basically speed run through the quests for the most part.
Nice.
Like, literally, because I can run.
So do you think we'll do any ESO tonight, or we'll just have to be tomorrow?
Let's just do tomorrow, but we'll see what I feel.
Alright.
Hey, look at this. Ilunibi, we're here.
But again, tomorrow if we do it, we can't do it as late, because Monday's a work day.
Yeah, no, I can do it early, that's what I was saying.
Yeah.
Okay. Ooh, this doesn't seem too friendly. So Lord Dagoth's minions live here, as you can see. By the way, since we're on the whole Dagoth trend, what's your, what's going on with, like, what, how, are these guys, like, sane or no? They're insane.
Which guys?
These guys, for example,
The
Dreamers.
lonely hour of midnight.
Well,
I
can you
fly
talk to them?
When stars are weeping. Beneath the echo of souls, my spirit sleeping. I'm not telling you that. Anything else?
Ask about Dagother.
Fire poisons.
It
is the
I mean, it
hour
depends.
of wakening. He comes forth in his glory, and his people shall rejoice, and his enemies will scatter like dust.
Alright.
I mean, they're just kind of a more extreme extension of Dagoth's will himself. Pretty much.
Oh look, it's a dead adventurer. I wonder what happened here. I'm sure this is
Dagoth,
he's
of
an
course, has a little more.
I'm sure he's an upstanding citizen with no problems. Am I right? Yes. Connor,
Yep.
question. What's your
Yeah.
opinion on... Hey look. It's an ascended
On what?
It's an ascended sleeper. You know why this is beneficial for us to fight this guy?
Why?
We might actually capture his soul.
Oh?
Do I have a soul trap spell? How's... It's on touch. Ugh. Alright. Wait, you idiots! I was supposed to capture his soul! Oh, also, why are there Daedra in the sixth house base?
Summoning Daedra is always useful, no matter who you are, really.
Bro, they're trying to clear out the whole dungeon. I don't think they see me. I think they see my allies. Blackened Heart or Tainted Marrow. Man, I wonder where Dagoth Garrus could be. By the way, this was the
Garrus, this guy has a lot of cool dialogue.
The chairs, the tables, all confused. We hear the words and must speak them. We take them and run to them, but there's hobbitses. Yeah, as you can see, this was a very interesting experience when I was a kid. Wait! Did we go all the way back? No, I don't... Yeah, we did, kinda. How?
I'm just working on an article.
What kind of article are you working on?
Yeah, what article?
On a cult, Redguard cult dedicated to Sitakal.
Oh!
They're mentioned in Pocket Guide 1. They're called the the cult is called the Tacticals themselves, like, and also Satakal, however you pronounce it. Yeah, yeah, they're a cult dedicated to him. But it's another thing in the Pocket Guide said that the serpent god of the Sacrificals is actually Ogrim of the Sea Elves. Like that, there's a whole weird thing with that. Huh. But yeah, they're these crazy cultists who like go naked in like the streets of Rihad and like slither around like snakes and, in quotations, shed their skins and also like bite people.
Wow.
Yeah, during when Tiber's guys took over, in Hammerfell, they would like bite officers and harass them, and like they had to be like driven out of the cities. And there's like a picture of because it said specifically, they mentioned like several times that they're in Rihad, and they said like the people go naked in the streets of Rihad, and then they elaborate saying, oh, the Sakatals go naked. And then later in a picture in the Cyrodiil section, there's a picture of a guy with a bodyguard from Rihad, and he's these big bright red guard that doesn't appear to be wearing anything at all. Like this big burly red guard. So it's like, I think it's implied that drawing is of that guy is a Satakal.
Hold on. Let me soul trap this guy.
It says he's from Rihad, and it says he looks to be naked.
Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Yay! I trapped the soul. And I can get a permanent enchantment from that. See what I just did there?
Ooh. Very nice. So you did Ascended Sleeper, was it?
Yes.
Yeah, I guess
I mean,
yeah,
if one of my Golden
them and
Saints
Golden
dies...
Saints have the strongest.
Well, yeah, if we have the opportunity to farm, why not farm, right? Dagoth is like, you come to me with fire and war, but then you freaking soul trap my Ascendant Sleepers.
Yeah, those poor Ascendant Sleepers. They did nothing wrong.
Is this the correct direction? Have we been here? Yes, we have. This is freaking insane. It's actually psychotic, it's not just insane. So why does Dagoth Garrus have such important dialogue, would you say?
I think it's... I mean, I forget the story context of why
We'll
you go up to him in particular. It's just because he's like the most coherent, story-based guy you talk to for that's like required for the story, so he has to give a lot of exposition.
Yes.
Really. He's just a minor priest, really. Long scheme of things. But he says, I think he mentions, like, I mean, I don't know if he literally spoke to Dagoth, or I'm guessing it's just he spoke to him in his mind. I mean, he speaks to all of them, but he specifically mentions, like, instructions he received from Dagoth. I'm pretty sure. I used a lot of his dialogue when I worked on the Ash Creatures page, because he gives a lot of context for how they work. You know, things like him.
Makes sense.
I'm not a fan of the astronauts. There's an astronaut here. I just sneak past them because they actually know if you're using Chameleon. Sometimes. Oh, look! It's our very good friend.
What? Stream is out. Who is it? Oh, is it Garrus? I
No,
can't see.
that's not Garrus. That's the Ascended Sleeper.
Oh, it's a sleeper. Right.
Oof. Okay. Whoever dies, I'm getting their soul. Ah, it didn't register. I got the wrong person. Oh well. Or they're fighting. Ah! He's spamming that, man.
Yeah, it do be like that sometimes.
Oh look, that's Dagoth Garrus. Do we have enough charge for more Golden Saints? Oh, there he is. He talks to me right now. I turn my back on him and he starts talking to me. Okay. The Sixth House greets you, Lord Nerevar, or Fifthus Lifius, as you call yourself. I am known as Dagoth Garrus, priest of the Ilu Nibi Shrine. The Sixth House servants, my Lord Dagoth serves. My Lord Dagothur has informed me of your coming. I wish that this time you had come to honor your Lord's friendship, not to betray us. So, Sixth House. The Sixth House was not dead, but only sleeping. Now it wakes from a long dream. When it's Lord Dagothur, it comes to force to free Morrowind from foreign rulers and divine pretenders. When the land is swept clean, false friends and greedy thieves, the children of Veloth will build a new garden of plenty in this blighted wasteland.
Oh yeah, and if you ask about servants, that's the line I always use. On the right, it says Sixth House servants.
Forgive the rude welcome, but until you have declared it for us, we must treat you as our enemy. The sleepers and dreamers are newly come to Lord Dagoth, and not yet blessed with his power, but the children of his flesh. They're deep in the heart of mysteries. Their bodies swell to contain his glory, and to yield the rich sacraments of our Lord's feast. Hold on. You can read this in a very creepy voice. And when we least of his servants were ash poets. Ascended sleepers and ash...
Which don't exist in the game. Ash poets don't even exist.
Yes.
It's like a cut thing.
Ascended sleepers and ash vampires.
And it can't be it can't be Ash Ghoul because he's an Ash Ghoul. Because he's talking about the things that are above him.
And ash vampires stand high above us in the Lord's bountiful grace. You take note in your journal of the Sixth House base. Okay, our enemy. Lord Dagoth would far rather have you as a friend than an enemy, but until you submit to him, Sixth House servants will treat you as an enemy and try to destroy you. If you wish to be our friend, first you must go to Lord Dagoth in his citadel on Red Mountain and make your submission. Do you think that was a Lord's friendship? Lord Dagoth gives me these words to say to you, as you give him thought. Once we were friends and brothers, Lord Nerevar, in peace and in war, yet beneath Red Mountain you struck me down as I guarded the treasure you bound me by oath to defend. But remembering our old friendship, I would forgive you and raise you high in my service. My Lord Dagoth bids you welcome to the Red Mountain. For the friendship and honor that you once shared, he would grant you the counsel and power, if only you would pledge that friendship anew. I'm not your Lord Dagoth, yet I too would say to you, do you come with weapons to strike me down, or would you put away your weapon and join me in this friendship?
And this is where you get Corpus.
Once he dies. With his dying breath, Dagoth Garrus smiles and curses you. Even as my master wills you, you shall come with him, in his flesh and of his flesh. Oof. Oh no, people.
Oh no.
We have Corpus.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Dear, you have Corpus. Dear, you are brain dead. Was that song? That was a young Scrolls
You
song.
have Corpus, a sweet Nerevar. Hi. My intelligence went down, my willpower went down, but my endurance went up. Okay.
Yeah, Corpus, my dear, you are brain dead. Something like that.
Wait, why can't I
One of the Jib album ones.
Look at 6,000 amulets. Drain personality on self. What the heck? Message from Dagoth Earth. We're obliged to read this. Lord Naravar Induro. Can you do Dagoth voice a little bit, Connor?
Wow. I don't know if I can do his, like... I don't think I can do Dagoth Ur's voice. I don't know. I've not really tried.
Lord Naravar Induro. Hi, Resdania.
Yeah, they don't have the base.
My lord, my friend and companion.
All right, let me try. Hold on. One sec.
My dear, you like the on the Maze Band. Oh, it was Maze Band. That was the song with the line.
Okay, here we go.
We victim mourn hold.
Come Naravar, come Naravar.
You can do you can do the quiet part. You can, when you're quiet, you can do it. I'm not sure if you can do like the loudness of it though, like the boom. Come there.
I mean, you literally can't because that's an audio effect.
All right, let's see. Lord, let's see. Lord, no, nah, I don't think I can do it. I'd have to practice before it.
I'm like, hi, Resdania. That's a weird way of saying that.
Yeah, I gotta practice. If I'm gonna try to replicate that voice, I'll have to listen to it a lot.
Oh no. Hold on. Hold on. Can you guys hear the bell? Hold on.
Yes.
Yep.
I can't play that. Hold on. What did I try to play just now?
I mean, was it? I mean, I don't know if you're in America, that would culturally be seen as Twinkle Twinkle
Yes,
Star.
that's it.
Know.
That's what I was trying to play.
Oh, sorry, I realized that's also the ABCs. I realized the ABCs is like the
A B C D E F G.
Whittle star.
Yeah.
I wonder what people will say.
You got corporate.
I decided to play the Normans. They get like
it can't get cured.
I can build my walls real big, real fast.
An outlander is anyone born.
You've got Corpus Outlander. You need to quarantine.
If you're looking for Balmora, you found it.
Corpus in my Outlander? It's more likely than you think.
Corpus disease, Outlander. That's a death sentence. It can't get cured. Get away from me.
He's a sleeper, though. What are you talking about?
A terror. It is the hour of waking.
Who are you to judge? You're a sleeper.
I haven't seen you in Balmora before, have I? You have a question?
Minor oversight.
Hold on.
Are you here to discuss your orders, or is there something else you want? With Dagoth Gara's dead, the 6th House Shrine is no longer a threat. You've more than earned a promotion to the rank of Traveler. I'm very worried that you have Corpus disease, but I have some good news in that department. I canvassed my informants for possible treatments, just in case you contracted the disease during your mission. I learned from Fast Eddie that your best chance of getting cured is Devaith Fear, an ancient Telvanni wizard who runs a corpusarium for victims of the disease. Here, take this Dwemer artifact and 1,000 drakes and go to Telfir. Devaith Fear will like the Dwemer artifact. A gift may sweeten his disposition. The gold is for expenses. And here are a couple of levitation potions. I hear you'll need them in Telvanni Towers because wizards don't use stairs. So get moving and get that corpus disease cured, then hurry back. I think I know how to get the lost prophecies Nibani Maisa asked for. You have corpus disease. It's a rare disease that usually drives victims mad and causes terrible deformed growths on the body. I don't know much about it. I'll check my informants and see how to cure it. In the meantime, we can discuss your orders.
Well, which we did just now. Alright, we're going to Telfur, I guess. Are you guys here, by the way?
I'm here.
Yep.
Just been a little distracted.
Yes. Yeah, I honestly thought I was gonna die there. In Telfur. Okay, let's just go to Sadrith Mora and go to Telfur from there. Speaking of which, let's do a hard save. Because that was a hard mission. I wonder if they'll even agree to transport me. Because sometimes when you have corpus, they're like, no! Hey, get away from me! You've got corpus disease! You can't be cured of corpus! Get away! Hey, can you take me to Sadrith Mora, please? She's like, get away, get away. It's would have been more effective if, like, they refuse services, if you know what I'm saying? Were you having corpus?
Yeah.
It doesn't make sense otherwise. Like, okay. Get away, and then they take you to... No, that's not where I want to go. What's this creature?
What's this made
What
of?
is?
Oh, it's a Daedroth. Yeah, they killed me
killed
last time.
Oh, because you're invisible.
Yeah.
Because you're a chameleon.
Yes, 81% chameleon can do wonders.
It certainly is quite useful.
Yeah, especially if you're
That's
doing.
how I.
Especially
That's how I
if
beat
you're doing
Oblivion.
permadeath.
I was like, nah, I'm just gonna chameleon my way through.
Well, if it was, I wasn't doing permadeath, I would have not done chameleon, but a guy's gonna do what a guy's gonna do. Imagine if someone like, if someone says like you gotta do like permadeath but without chameleon, I'm gonna be like, oof. Is it Hall of Fear or Hall of Fear? Okay. Where is my... Where's my, There it is. Hello, Deviath. I've been here before, but I want to talk to you.
Say, that's an interesting Dwemer piece you have there. What can you tell me about it? A gift? For me? How thoughtful and shrewd. I suppose you know I'm a collector, and that such a gift is bound to please me. I congratulate you on your diplomatic skills. So, why have you tried to butter me up? Come to consult the great Divaithfir. You have the divine disease, want to plunder the dungeon, or leer at my daughters. The magical principles of corpus disease are elusive and miraculous, far more subtle and powerful
This
than any
man,
conventional sorcery or enchantment.
This man over here
I'm
be like,
persuaded that
or
it
did
is
you
in
come
some
to
manner the
ogle your
curse or
daughters?
blessing of a god.
Sir,
Perhaps
don't
both a
flatter
curse and a
yourself,
blessing.
okay?
The victim, of course, cannot appreciate the marvelous nature of corpus. It saps the mind and destroys the body.
In
But
more
to a
ways than
wizard,
one in this
it is a
case,
profound and glorious mystery. A
given
riddle worth a
who they
long
are.
lifetime of study.
Hold on, let me ask the daughters.
Not bad for something born in a jar, eh? Charming and talented. Not daughters, really. A little project. A side benefit of my researches into corpus disease.
Have you
Made
ever
them
heard
myself
of
from my own flesh.
Rule
Nice, aren't they?
63?
Alfear, Beta-fear, Delta-fear, and Oopsa-fear. Quite a comfort to me in my old age. Ha ha.
Haha.
How interesting. Did you know that corpus makes you immune to disease? Have you ever heard of the prophecies of the Nerevarine? Ashlanders say the Nerevarine will be immune to disease. I've always thought, maybe I have the Nerevarine down in my corpusarium and I don't even know it. Ha! Ha!
He
The
could
Nerevarine
have.
is a fat, disgusting corpus monster and mad as a marsh rat. Wouldn't that be funny?
Uh-huh.
I mean, it could have
That's a
been one of the
fascinating story to
incarnations
tell.
could have
So,
actually failed
you
and
might be
become
the
a...
Nerevarine. Means nothing,
I mean, I
of
don't
course.
think any of them
Corpus
did
victims
because
have
we
all
see them
sorts of
all in
delusions,
the
but
Hall of
let
the
me think.
Ancestors.
He thinks that she'll have a corpus delusion by thinking you're Nerevarine.
I've got a potion. In theory, it should cure corpus. Doesn't work, though. Probably kill you. Killed all my test subjects. But you've got nothing to lose. Before I give it to you, I want you to look around below in the corpusarium. Know what's in store if you don't take the potion. And while you're there, I want you to pick up a pair of boots from a victim. Calls himself Yagrum Bagarn. My oldest patient.
Oh, nice.
Handy fellow. Fixes things for me. Bring the boots back, and then you can have the potion. I collect victims of the divine disease in my corpusarium in the caverns beneath my tower. Poor devils. Wretched existence. Constant pain. Ferocious appetites and passions. No reason at all. Mad as marsh rats, but marvelous too in their way. Completely
Mad as
immune to
marshmallows.
disease. Live forever, barring accidents. Ancient wizards need projects to keep them occupied, and the corpusarium is mine.
Something tells me Telfir might not be a good person. I mean, he's interesting, but...
What gave you that
Dive
idea?
here.
Well, what now? What on earth made you think that he's not a stand-up citizen, huh?
Yeah.
Clearly, this man.
Very, very amoral wizard.
By the way, he had this woman trapped here, by the way. Yesterday we found
Yeah,
her.
He's very cool. It's very cool to actually get to see him
Oh,
actually
look at
do
that.
stuff in ESO.
Hold on.
Yeah, he arguably is like kind of worse than even Neloth. Like if like
Oof, it says
like
you're,
not like
you're
you know what I
Um,
mean, Tarp, right?
Neloth,
like not
Neloth, I say, is a little more selfish. At least Divive has he has more redeeming qualities than Neloth. Neloth has less capacity to do harm than Divive, but Neloth, I would say, Neloth is a little worse, like in terms of temperament.
By the way, I
Not
waited for
just temperament,
24
it's
hours, and it
At
says
least
you're...
Divive has put in his licks for the world a few times, but like otherwise, Neloth is very self-contained.
Yeah,
said
but
you-
to be fair, like Neloth never cloned himself 7 times and married the clones. Like, you know, that's pretty up there on like. I mean, that's
I don't think
literally
that's
self-love.
necessarily like no, yeah, that's very.
Don't forget
that's very,
Therana. Don't forget
That's very
Therana.
That's very. I don't know how to even
Self-absorbed.
describe the word I'm looking for. Self-absorbed.
He's self-absorbed. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I think he's more self-absorbed than Neloth. Maybe not as
Okay.
cruel.
That I believe. That I
Yeah,
believe.
yeah, like
But like he does have a reason for his hype, but he is the biggest practitioner of his hype at the same time.
oh yeah, no, he's yeah. Well, I mean, he deserves the hype. I mean, anybody who's been so
But it's just, he
so
enjoys it.
knowledgeable
He very much.
that you're over 4,000 years old, like that's pretty old. That's pretty old.
And I said he knows South Sill. He was part of the Sijiks. He was part of
the Corpusarium.
it's all kinds of stuff.
I am here to warn you.
That's
do
double-
not harm the inmates.
That is double
If
the
you
amount
come
of
to Permadeath
time
for his own amusement
than we
the
are
White
from
Fear permits
the Romans. That's how long Dive Fear has lived.
He predates the
he lived
Romans?
so long. He lived so long. He would have been if he lived in the Mediterranean area. He would have lived through the rise and fall of ancient Greece, the rise and fall of Rome, and the computers being invented. Like he lived through all of that. That's crazy. That's I mean props, my guy. That's impressive.
That is insane.
Yeah.
Here's something even crazier. Bitcoin first came out as a thing 20 years ago.
Oof.
Oof.
Yeah, my friend convinced me trying to convince me to buy it. I'm like, back in 2009, I was like, man, that's BS. I don't think that's gonna work. Now look who's laughing.
Who's laughing now?
I mean,
Yeah.
hey, if you took advantage of it in that brief period, you could have just gotten away with it. But yeah, otherwise, no. If you've kept on to it this long, not so much.
I've got a little bit of crypto, but not much. I don't have much faith in
Same.
it. But, you know, who knows?
No.
It's
at
like a
this
lot of.
point, not.
Hey,
Like,
it's
there was
it's
a period
it's
where
better
you
than
could
a
have made
lottery
lot of money,
ticket.
but now it's.
I mean, it is
yeah,
technically
but still,
better than
it's
buying lottery
it's the
tickets,
investment
but
game still.
yeah, it's all.
It's basically the same as investing in anything else at this point, really.
I can ponder them later. I just need to talk to Yagrum Bagar.
Oh, King Organ.
You just need to talk to Jarl Balgruff.
There he
Yagrum
is.
Balgruff.
You're new here, aren't you? My name is Oopsie. Oopsafir. I take care of the
Oopsie.
My name is Oopsie. My name is Oopsie.
He only
I made that joke
he
in one of
only
my
meant to make
sermons.
he only meant to make how many dollars does he have? Was it 7 or 8?
I think it's 7.
The disease takes many.
He only
forms.
meant to make 6. I
Some,
was the
progress
oopsie.
is rapid and terrible. For
Yeah,
others, the
exactly.
effects on the mind and body are very slow.
Okay, hold on. Let's talk to the Discord mod. No offense to you, Connor.
What?
Let's talk to the Discord mod.
Oh, yeah.
well,
yeah. All Discord
Oh,
mods
why didn't
ever.
they voice him? You're here for Dwemer Boots. Tell my gracious keeper that I have done what I could. Only Dwemer Magecraft could have done so much, but only idiots could have created these boots. It's a shame that my race must be judged by the works
Has
of
a
such
voice.
blackwit blunders. Lord Fear, Dwemer Boots are flying.
Canonical Discord mod.
Lord Fear obtained these enchanted Dwemer Boots from an unfortunate thief, and given the quality of their craftsmanship, little wonder the fellow came to a bad end. But I can do nothing for them. The fundamental enchantment is flawed. Might as well start over again. If such a pair of boots could still be fashioned in these benign latter days, but I would have done my best to take them to Lord Fear with my sincere apologies. Okay. Gracious Keeper. I owe my life to Lord Fear. He took me in when I was a mad monster out of my mind. In time, I emerged from my dementia, and now I'm quite lucid most of the time. Though my body is still hold on. I have a voice, guys. I have a voice for him. Are you guys ready for this?
Well,
Probably
have you
not,
ever
but go
heard his
ahead.
voice? But yeah,
I owe my life to Lord Fear. He took me in when I was a mad monster out of my mind. In time, I emerged from my dementia, but I'm quite lucid most of the time, though my body is still grotesque. Grotesque and useless prison. And now I'm and I still have some feeble hope of a cure. Lord Fear has tried many spells and potions. None have helped me, but neither have they harmed me. If anyone can cure this disease, Lord Fear can. Okay, my race.
Ooh.
Oh, once I was a master crafter in the service of Lord Kagrenak, chief architect, the great second empire freehold, and the greatest enchanter of his
That's
time.
always a really interesting line. Because we have no other context for what he means by Second Empire of the Dwarves. Because, like...
So there was a first?
Yeah, that's an interesting... Yeah, that's implied that they were... There was a whole... Yeah, that's interesting.
Can we actually find Yagrum Bagar?
Like,
Where is Yagrum Bagar in ESO?
we don't get to see him, no. I think it's implied Divaith already knows him, but, like, yeah, we never get to meet him.
We get to meet Diavite, though, right? Anyway, I don't want to spoil it.
Oh, yes, very much so.
Alright. I still retain my cunning, but my hands and eyes fail me. And my memories have long faded. My only consolation is each day to mock the gods who destroyed my race and condemned me to this bleak existence. Since the disappearance of the dwarves, I have been alone in this world, trapped in this grim prison. I can scarcely move, and my fellow inmates are scarcely good company. The risk of corpus disease deters most visitors, but if you were to meet with cultivated minds, undaunted by terrors of the corpusarian, you might mention your recent interview with the last living dwarf. Hold on. I can't say what happened. I was not there to observe. I was in an outer realm at the time. What kind of outer realm? And when I came back, my people were gone. I left Red Mountain, wandering Tamriel for years, searching our deserted colonies, looking for a survivor or an explanation. Then, a long time ago, I returned to the Red Mountain, still looking for answers. Instead, I found the corpus disease, and I have been here ever since. I have theories if you are interested. Theories. Lord Kagrenak, the foremost arcane philosopher and magecrafter of my era, devised tools to shape mythopoetic forces, intending to transcend the limits of dwemer mortality. However, in reviewing his formulae, some logicians argued that side effects were unpredictable and errors might be catastrophic. I think Kagrenak might have succeeded in granting our race eternal life with unforeseen consequences, such as a wholesale displacement to an outer realm. Or he may have erred and utterly destroyed our race. What do you think he did?
That's a good question, Kendrick. Tarp, I don't think there's a... Is there a maximum length of time for Corpus? I don't think so.
Yeah, no, yeah, because the whole point of it is that it makes you immortal, either way.
Yeah, it makes you immortal, so...
Yagrum is an elf, so he already could have been loved long. He was obviously very skilled, for all we know. Actually, I just remembered an important thing. In, like, both the sermons and, like, an unrelated book, like Nerevar at Red Mountain, it said the Dwemer, before they disappeared, used the ash, or blight, as they put it, of Red Mountain, to become immortal before they even disappeared.
Huh.
Like, they used something from the heart. Like, because remember, the whole divine disease, it comes from the heart, and it's spread via things like the ash and stuff like that. It's used. The Dwemer had already kind of messed with some of the things Dagoth did before they disappeared. So, like, that could have been why he lived so long, besides even, like, properly getting, like, infected with the... It's hard to say if it's, like...
I think he got infected in the third era, right?
He could have been, like... Yeah, I think there's the book that's right in front of him, Tamriel Lore, there's a version of it that exists in ESO, which might imply that he was around already, or if it was just something else. I don't know. I think he's around. Like, I think... I don't know, it's hard to say. There is a version of Corpus that exists, but it's, like, implied to be a more mundane one. It's hard to say. Like, it's just, like, a similar name thing.
Hey, look what I found.
In ESO. Like, Corpus is literally, like, in, like, the Dunmer language, is, like, a word for, like, skin blight. so it's kind of like was a blanket term before it specifically became associated with the divine disease.
Look what I found.
That makes sense.
There's a lot of stuff. I've been doing a lot of research on corporate stuff.
Yeah.
So it's really
Volendrung?
What
You
does
found
it
it,
do?
yeah,
did it?
there's Volendrung. It's a Daedric artifact.
I mean, it doesn't have much.
Oh yeah, remember like a few streams ago I was talking about my theory of like how it became a Malakath thing. It was like with the giant goblins taking it from the dwarves.
I'm still laughing at the whole oopsie situation. That's kind of hilarious.
Oopsie.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
What?
Whoopsie. I can't sing it because it'll probably get copyrighted, but anybody who listens to ska probably knows what I just said.
Tomska?
Huh?
Tomska?
You just sing it really
Oh,
off key.
ska music, I see.
Was I singing? Yeah, I was singing it very off-key. I didn't want it to get flagged.
I know, I never got into ska.
I don't even know what ska is properly still.
I'm
It's
not
like
sure
punk.
either.
It's like a punk, but also not punk. If that makes any sense.
Right.
By the way, can you guys look up, please? Spoiler. Can you die from Corpus
Well,
in
did you get my boots? No boots,
Morrowind?
no potion.
You can't die
What?
from
You
it.
mean like, is there a
It's
time
like-
limit?
Yeah, because I waited and it says your case of
No.
Corpus has worsened.
No, it's just a fact. So you're not gonna die from it, and you're about to finish this quest anyways.
The boots first, please. And now I'll give you the potion on the following condition. You must drink it here before my eyes. It should act immediately, and I need to observe you very carefully. Agreed.
Yes, give me the
Good.
potion.
Open your mouth and close your eyes.
I don't want to hear that.
Never.
I don't want to hear
wanna
that from you.
Good. Now swallow. Goodness. Good grief. Look, it's working. Remarkable. Let me check your skin, your eyes, your tongue. Amazing. I think it worked. No sign of the disease at all. Of course, you still have corpus disease, just like I planned, but all your symptoms are gone. Marvelous. I'll go try it out on some of the more desperate inmates, but I'll answer any questions you have before you go. See? No more symptoms. Amazing. A bit surprised myself.
Ah. Hold on, what kind of questions do we have?
When you live for thousands of years, you need a hobby. Something you love always sparks your interest. Thank you for your gift.
Hold on. I think we asked all the questions that we needed from him. So he didn't cure me at
You're
first.
completely cured.
He cured me
Did you forget
later.
something?
Well, I mean, no, that's it.
It worked,
It's like,
didn't it?
unless I'm misremembering.
Remark-
That is what happens. You forever have corpus, but you don't have any of the negative effects.
Mhm.
That's why there's the whole thing about the Nerevarine technically being immortal.
So it's almost like a very interesting form, a mushroom form of vampirism.
I mean, it's because it's like a taste of like divine power in a way,
Mm.
because it's from the heart, ultimately.
So just like the prophecy foretells. Ah. Wait, why can't I jump? Oh right, I'm still levitating.
Let's see.
You know what would be absolutely insane?
What's that?
If
Yeah.
This
I know,
is the village of
like
Molag
if
Mar
Connor
Al-
like one day spooks me and I just like fall off a cliff and the whole thing is over. Imagine if that's gonna be my end.
Destination if you're looking for a ride. Or if
Wouldn't that be kind of funny? I'm not saying
are
do
yeah,
that.
docks, Outlander. I'm the shipmaster, and I manage.
Someone said it's the Adra growth hormone. Would you say Corpus is Adric in nature, or it's?
I mean, it's of Lorcan, which is like there is like some. We were talking about
guess
Wolfarth
technically
and the Underking stuff. My friend theorizes that
Hello,
I
Mario
agree
guy.
that Wolfarth, because he was literally constructed, he was reborn out of ash by Shor himself, that it's implied that Wolfarth was almost like a corpus ash creature. And he was made that way. He was made from ash right before the Battle of Red Mountain.
Huh.
And the people have said that maybe that's why. Because like Wolfarth at that point in history basically kind of became just obsessed with revenge. He wasn't really himself. He was almost like Dagothr himself. And people have theorized, my friend also theorized, that the reason the Underking is like a weird rotting thing is because in that kerfuffle, Wolfarth essentially gave Zurin Corpus.
Oh.
Or like a version of it. Which is like why they like the transfer of the title.
I mean the Black Disease existed before Dagoth.
Is so weird. It's Dagoth shaped it into his own purpose, but it always kind of existed because like the thing about the Dwemer using it for that almost. It's just like traits of the heart with the immortality. It's just like, and it's also like it's whatever touches the heart basically kind of gets some weirdness. Like the heart stones in Dragonborn kind of get into it because those were like laying next to the heart for thousands of years, and they like resurrect corpses and things. But those also have trace elements of Dagoth's influence because Dagoth basically imposed his will on the heart. Like he basically, as someone put it, this heart is now Dagoth's soul.
By the way, I want to listen to what he's gonna say. The weak wet is winnowed, and under the harrow, the earth is prepared for planting. The Enwa must die, and their flesh serves to sweeten the soil. You foreigner, you must die. Beasts and men, Outlander mare, oh must die. Flee the wrath and quit the land, if you would live, or your flesh shall feed the earth. Okay, random citizen. Alright, let me quick save. Alright.
Thank you for your report. I'm very happy you've been cured. Unfortunately, I've had a bit of bad news. I've been recalled to the Imperial City. You'll be promoted to operative and will head the blades here in Vvardenfell until I return. I've only waited here to give you your final orders before I go.
Oh, look at this. Until I return. Tarp, Connor. Did you guys notice this?
What?
Yes.
Yeah, he says until he return, but that was just like he just assumes he would return later.
Does he return? Because we don't see him in, like, Oblivion. He probably does return, right?
Oh. Right. I mean, no, he doesn't return in-game at all.
He could be dead.
The lore doesn't mention anything about it.
He probably got reprimanded.
He lives after this, we know. He did, but I remember, I think, was it Douglas Goodall or Ted Peterson? Someone wrote like a little thing about what he lives, like about him living to like at least going to the grave of Uriel.
Internal
of Uriel Septum?
Some concern about my sugar.
Like
yeah.
the
like he
third,
past
the one that. Oh,
but they have members of
no,
my
this
family back in the capital. I'm afraid it may have
yeah,
something to do
isn't
with
he?
the
Oh no, wait,
with
is the one? Is it Uriel Septum the fourth?
He probably just get. I don't think he gets reprimanded, but I don't think he gets like he's not.
I may be gone a while. That's
the same
why
one
you're
as
promoted
Oblivion.
to
Uriel.
Yeah, I know, but
7th or whatever.
7th? I thought. Huh.
Yeah, it's the same guy. Hold on, look at this.
No, I know it's the same guy through all three games. I'm trying to remember what his name was. I mean, what his, how many of him there had been.
I think it's 7th.
In the capital. I'm afraid it may have something to do with the problems with the succession. As the Emperor's health declines, factions are maneuvering.
Yeah, it's VII.
I may be gone a while. That's why you're promoted to operative.
Concerns about my sugar.
That makes you the ranking Blades agent here in Vvardenfell district, as far as I know. There may be other Blades agents here I don't know about. It wouldn't surprise me. I may be gone a while and you'll have expenses. Here's some gold, and you can use the house until I return. And I won't be needing these blacks or the ring while I'm in Cyrodiil. Maybe they'll come in handy. Take good care of them.
Okay.
We're spies. We're the Emperor's hidden eyes and ears in the provinces. We watch the Emperor's
What are my
enemies.
last
We
orders?
look for opportunity. Continue pursuing the Nerevarine prophecies, as the Emperor commands. First, go to the Hall of Wisdom and Justice, and get Mera Milo to help you find the lost prophecies. She's being watched. If something has gone wrong, find her private quarters. She'll leave you a message there under the code word Amaya. Then take the lost prophecies to Nibani Maisa. From that point, you'll have to follow her directions and follow the prophecies. Good luck. Mera Milo says the dissident priests do have record. Mera Milo says the dissident...
Mera Milo says... Money back guarantee, you said.
He's gonna be gone now when we return. Oh no! Caius!
He's out of here.
Okay. Wonder what's in his chests. It's gone, and I'm like, ha 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 ha. Let's plunder. It's plunder time. Oof. I forgot to do telekinesis.
Sorry about that. I'm back.
Welcome back.
Might pop off in a few. It depends.
Alright.
We're on track. We're doing pretty well. We're almost like almost to Degathur, I think.
I mean, I've been going slow. I'll probably have to properly finish after we're done, but making good progress on that tackle page. About the cult, not the god.
Okay, moon sugar. Oh gosh, he has a lot of moon sugar. I see.
It's not a lot, but it's just I just want to make sure I get it all straight.
Yeah.
It's mainly just Pocket Guide 1 and a few scattered
Gold
references.
skooma. Look at this good skooma pipe. A spoon, a bottle,
Good skooma.
and the war of the first council. So we could assume that he. Oh, why is the share down? So we could assume more moon sugar. We could assume that he basically liked to have skooma, and
Think?
not just that, he liked to
He
have.
said, yeah, it was originally his
Hello, Dave and Gold.
Yep.
How's it going? An awesome warrior maiden. If you guys
Hello.
are still here. All right. So let me summon a golden saint. You know why we're gonna summon a golden saint right now? Because we gotta defend ourselves. We might be attacked by a dark Brotherhood assassin and an ash slave at the same time.
Oh wow.
Hold on, so. She gonna protect us. Hopefully. Even though her leg is stuck in the... Yeah, let's prepare this helm just in case things go wrong. Let's rest. You had a disturbing dream. You can only recall part. A tall figure with golden mask led you among the dead through the wedding celebration. You heard many voices, but no lips moved. You strained to breathe, but your chest didn't move. The tall figure spoke with each figure as he came fast by, laughing and joking as if they were alive, but they didn't. They made no reply. You tried to cry out, but without breath, your tongue fluttered away. Hold on. Here's another drum. In your dream, a tall figure with a golden mask greeting you, saying, "There are many rooms in the house of the master. Be easy from your hands. Your enemies I have delivered to you." It seems you had died and could see yourself be laid upon a table lit by candles, but with your own hands you touched the figure, and the figure drew breath, opened their eyes, and rose from the table. Then the room was gone, and the walls filled with light, and you awoke. Alright, we're waiting for the ash slave to appear. You dreamed that a tall figure with a golden mask spoke to you, but you understood not a word. He smiled and seemed pleasant, but when he reached to touch you, it terrified you, and you tried to escape. But you couldn't move. You tried to cry out, but you couldn't make a sound. The figure, the figure kept smiling and talking, but you felt sure he was trying to cast some sort of spell on you. When you woke, you couldn't recall how the dream ended. Right? In your dreams, a tall figure in a golden mask spoke to you. Lord Nerevar Indral, High Resdania. A long forgotten forged anew. 3 bellied you, 3 betrayed you. 1 you betrayed, 3 times true. Lord Warren Dagoth, Dagoth steadfast liegeman, faithful friend. Bids you come and climb
Okay, I
on
gotta
Red
go
Mountain. Alright.
Sorry.
Beneath Red Mountain once again. Break your bonds, shed your cursed skin, and purge the Enva from Morrowind. Hey, I mean, he uses the word Enva a lot, so, I mean, our sermons are accurate. Where's the Ash Slave? You hear something and sense the presence of another nearby. That was quick. Huh? And let's just... I don't want you in my house. Alright, now we're going to Vivek and finding... You know which mission this is though, right? Connor? Have you been to the Ministry of Truth? Do you remember? The Vvardenfell?
Yeah.
Tell me your
That's the
destination,
mission.
and I'll tell you.
We have to go to Vvardenfell. Okay, travel to the arena so we could get to the... the temple. Yeah, I can see that Skywind might be very... Skywind might be very interesting, what's it called?
What do you want?
That's the wrong place. I can see Skywind being epic, considering like the story of Morrowind.
Yeah.
I don't know, what... did you see the trailer of, like, what's it called? Of Margan? No, not Margan, I mean Moag Mar. Do you see that, like, gameplay reveal a little bit of Skywind?
No, I haven't.
You should watch it, dude. It's insane. Amulets of Shades. Not a bad artifact, but... Note to Amaya. Amaya, sorry I missed you. I had to run some old documents over to the Inquisitor at the Ministry of Truth. I'm likely to be tied up there for a while. Why don't you meet me there as soon as you can? Then we can leave together as soon as I'm done. And Amaya, don't forget to bring me 2 Divine Intervention scrolls you borrowed. Or if you use them, buy a couple new ones for me. I think I'm going to need them soon. Janand Maulean at the Mages Guild in the forum keeps them in stock. Avela Sarap. Okay. Do we have Divine Intervention scrolls? No, we do not. We've used them all. We only have 1 Divine Intervention scroll. By the way, did you notice? You know what fun detail I noticed, Connor?
What's that?
Very fun detail. Did you see like she's asking for divine intervention scrolls and not CV intervention scrolls specifically?
Yeah.
Why is that?
I don't know. That's probably, I guess, to avoid any usage by the false gods. I don't know.
Yeah, by to avoid the what's his face? Because I think she's technically now the enemy of the temple, right?
Yes.
So, well, do we know the backstory behind like what happened in the? Hello, Shadowlands. How's it going? Hello, Soul Saint. By the way, Shadowlands is here. Do you remember him? He kept asking us really like poignant questions. Hello, everyone. By the way, guys, you could join Discord in the description. I mean, in the pinned comment if you want for more interesting lore discussions and stuff. And by the way, I might switch that to Twitch soon. Anyway, let's go into. So what have you been doing, Connor? What's new recently?
Not really anything.
How's your D&D campaign going so far?
That goes well.
Alright, we're going to levitate to the Ministry of Truth. I just like how it's called Ministry of Truth. Like it's 1984.
Yeah.
Gonna fly to Bardau, and from Bardau we're going to go directly straight to find Maramillo. I think we'll be able to find her. It's not. I don't think it's gonna be the end of the world, but we'll see.
I'm Davis Irano, the gondolier. What is your destination? I can also help with local.
I can continue asking questions if you like. Yes, I would like you to ask questions. Like, in your opinion, what unique weapons should be upgraded to Daedric artifacts? I think the bipolar blade should come back as a Sheergorath artifact. Wishblade? Connor, are you here?
Yeah, the
I'm
Duskfang
Aran
and
the gondolier.
Dawnfang.
What is your
Should they come back?
I can also help with local information.
It's kind of a mundane artifact. I mean, I wouldn't be mad if they brought it back.
Alright. Look at this. Ooh. Is this the entrance? What's the name of the... I found... Avella Sarab, now I'm looking for Maramillo. And she'll let me in. I think we went in the wrong way, but no big deal. Man, so they actually built everything within Bardau. Hold on, I'm curious. Look at the view here. Huh.
so misty.
This is well, yeah, because I disabled the graphics thing because it was like destroying the load times. So a worn cavern door, Vivek Temple. Prison keep. Interesting.
Probably nothing.
Wait, someone's singing? Or was it you? Or was it like one of the characters singing?
It was one of the characters. Hold on, I'm trying to figure something out here.
Shadowland says it's a random artifact from the tribunal. It's black and yellow blade that causes common fury on strike. Ha! People usually say it was commissioned to be given to Vivek. However, I could also represent the Isles with its designs. Huh, that's true.
Says serve your time and keep your yap shut. So I'm being a good boy and staying quiet. It was nothing really, just regular barracks talk. But there was a lady present, and this veteran lord got up on his hind legs and was gonna slit me like a sturgeon. Better this way. Damn right better.
Ah!
So I said, where's the money in that?
That's funny. Wait, did they lock me at? They locked me in.
Nothing to do with me, mate. Ain't shifting. Did the crime and doing me time. It's a fair cop. I'm doing me time and walking free. Else me poor mum would be worrying herself sick.
Ha! Let me
poor
give
mum.
you 10 gold. Okay. Man, he's not accepting the bribes. Oh my god. What's the crime?
It's a fair cop. I'm doing me time and walking free.
Ah, there she is.
Do you have the Divine Intervention Scrolls? I have an escape plan. I'll need one Divine Intervention Scroll myself for my escape plan. Getting out will be a lot faster and safer for you if you have one. But if you haven't got one for yourself, maybe you can find some other way out. Now listen, here's my plan. Give me a Divine Intervention Scroll. I'll meet you at the secret dissident priest's monastery at Halloween. For safety, we'll travel separately. When you get out of here, look for a woman named Blatta Hateria on the east docks of Ebonheart. Tell her I sent you, and that you want to go fishing. She'll bring you to Holamayan by boat. I'll meet you there, and we'll get the lost prophecies from Gilvas Barelo, the leader of the dissident priests. Holamayan is a secret monastery of the dissident priests. The monastery itself is beneath the surface of a remote island along Azura's coast.
Interesting.
With only a single entrance hidden from view by hills and vegetation. The monastery is further protected by a magical shield which opens only at dawn and dusk, the magical twilight hours sacred to Azura.
Huh.
We can't talk now, but in the Apocrypha, the hidden teachings of the temple, there are several extensive references to lost prophecies. Prophecies no longer current among the Ashlanders, but recorded by earlier temple pilgrims and scholars. And I think you'll find what you're looking for in the libraries of Holamayan.
Interesting. Alright. Yeah, she took a scroll. Good. Alright, we're going to Hawamayan. What are you doing, Connor? Where are you up to?
Well, I allied with Napoleon.
Oh god! Oh wow!
he was in a war with Ahsoka. So, and Ahsoka's capital was right next to one of my cities. So I said, you know what? I'm just gonna support Napoleon in this war. So I went to war against Ahsoka of the Chola civilization. And went ahead and took his capital.
Yes, do I know you?
Harriet
My friend
Tubman.
said you might want to go fishing.
I also made an alliance with. I allied with Harriet Tubman. She's playing Incas.
What the heck is going on?
Napoleon is playing Songhai.
By the way, so there's something.
Isabella is playing Spain.
Shadowlands is saying so. There's something
I haven't befriended her yet, but she's.
Civ 7 is very ahistorical. By the way, Shadowlands is saying, so there is something I found out about the Dark Brotherhood in Skyrim. They state in Skyrim only that the listener can hear the Night Mother, but in Oblivion clearly had her speak to the speaker to choose a new listener. It always felt like there was a change to make the betrayal story again in a different way. Steppenwolf says, am I the only one who liked the minigame in Oblivion?
No, you're not.
By the way, Steppenwolf says, Isabella leading Spain? Preposterous.
No, yeah, Isabella is in fact leading Spain in this, which is funny because usually they don't end up picking the ones that they are historically. Yeah, so Civ 7 decided to separate leaders from civilizations this time, so now you can play. For example, I'm playing Ben Franklin. I started as, who did I start as again? Did I start as the Mayans?
I'm Vivrana Aryan, a monk of Holomean. The monastery is here on this island.
I don't remember who I. Oh, that's right. I started as Sumer. They have mods now already, adding new civs. So I started as a modded civ Sumer, which was pretty fun.
You can find her in the library.
Now I'm the Normans.
Later, I can arrange for your. You'll return to Vivek by boat, arriving at the West Docks in Ebonheart. Are you ready?
And I think when I hit the modern age, I'm gonna go Prussia.
In Civ 6, you could play as the Nervarine, the capital of Sedanine.
Yeah. Civ 6 is a good game.
Up. We didn't make it in time. Trying to find a way to... Only at dusk and dawn. Dawn would be 6 a.m. usually.
Yeah, around-ish on average. 6:10-ish.
Ooh, that's cool. Okay.
Welcome. Mara Milo has told us of your coming. You can find her in the library with Master Borello. Mara Milo has run terrible risks remaining at the Hall of Wisdom and Truth, and we are grateful that you have rescued her from the Ministry of Truth. Master Gilvas Borello is the abbot of our monastery and the head of our secret order. We have adopted the name Dissident Priests. We are not ashamed of our disputes with the temple's hierarchy. We are fiercely loyal to the temple's ancient traditions, but we are troubled that the ultimate source of the tribunal's divinity might be the same as the source of Dagoth-Ur's evil power. Dagoth-Ur's power seems to wax as the tribunal's power wanes. Read The Progress of Truth and other documents of the Apocrypha in our library, and you'll see why we are uneasy.
Yeah, so to talk about something yesterday, I believe Shigora has no created Daedra. He seems to collect things like Lost and wind up in his realm. It's possible that the ability was sealed with Jig. I'm confused. Connor,
Yeah.
what do you mean it was...
Oh, he seems to like collecting things that are lost and wind up in his
Mayor
realm. It's
Milo has
possible.
told us
Yeah.
Welcome.
Yeah. Tarp would probably disagree,
Welcome.
but I
Mayor
think
Milo-
that's...
Mayor
I
Milo
don't
has
think
run-
Sheo created any of his... Like, we know for a fact that the Golden Saints and the Seducers from Oblivion's DLC, like,
Mayor
actually
Milo has
state,
told us
like,
of
no,
your
we're
power.
not
You
native
can find it in
to
the
the
library of
realm.
Master Borello.
We'll use the Ascended Sleeper Soul to... Let's see. Gosh dang it. Hold on. That has... Exquisite robe, extravagant shirt... Hold on, let me try and enchant something. Sure. So I don't die. Right. There they are.
Thank you for rescuing me. Now I'll stay here at Holomayan with Master Borello and assist him with the monastery's library. Master Gilvis Borello is the abbot of our monastery and the head of our secret order. We have adopted the name Dissident Priest. We are fiercely loyal to the temple's ancient Dagoth-Ur is the
Okay.
How can I help you? A significant part of the temple hierarchy might be more inclined to accept and tolerate differences of opinion in dogma, but other parts of the temple, in particular the ordinators under Beryl Sala, claim that the threat from Red Mountain and Dagoth-Ur can only be resisted with a unified, resolute faith. The people are afraid, so they support the hard line. But if we can show ourselves able to confront Dagoth-Ur more effectively than the ordinators, the temple and the people will support us.
Interesting.
So long as the ordinators, buoyant armigers, and tribunal could contain the blight and Dagoth-Ur's creatures within the ghost fence, faith in the temple's protective power was strong. But now travelers and settlements suffer from blight storms and marauding monsters, and the people fear the temple is losing its ages-old battle with the devil Dagoth-Ur.
Why is it devil they got there?
Well, that's, I mean, you know.
This is
metaphorical.
a new threat, and not yet widely recognized as another face of the devil Dagoth-Ur. But it is clearly a sign of a coming crisis, and the temple may no longer be able to protect Morrowind. In such troubled times, the Dunmer may turn to the ancient pillars of faith, the ancestors and the Daedra, and especially to the prophetic visions granted by Lord Azura. Then they may look to the Nerevarine, Saint Nerevar Reborn, to lead them against the grim armies of
Saint
Dagoth-Ur.
Nerevarine born.
Our interest in the Nerevarine used to be a matter of principle. A significant part of the temple hierarchy might be more in... We have adopted the name. This is a new threat, and not yet widely recognized as another face of the devil Dagoth-Ur. But it is clearly... Mera Milo has run terrible risks remaining at the Hall of Wisdom and Truth. Vevrana Arion, a monk at the dock, sounds...
Yeah, I think we did what we were supposed to do. Right?
Sure.
So you could have common crisis. Okay, so what is next?
Thank you for rescuing me. Now our Dagoth-Ur is... We are fiercely loyal to the temple's ancient tradition. Vevrana Arion.
Hold on.
The tribune Almalexia.
How can I help you? Our interest in the Nerevar... By the way, here are a few books from our library you might find of interest. Each gives a very different impression of Nerevar.
Okay.
I have reviewed the Apocrypha
There we
and
go.
have found 2 passages of particular interest. We've made copies of these passages to give you. Many are familiar with the 2 Nerevarine prophecies current among the Ashlanders called the Stranger and the 7 Vision. We have 2 other prophecies, the Lost Prophecy and the 7 Curses, that may offer additional insights into the riddles surrounding the coming of the Incarnate. Perhaps these are the lost prophecies that your friend Nibani Maisa told you about.
She's not my
also
friend.
Prepared a document for you called Kagranak's
Wow,
Tools.
rude.
This document will explain to you and to others the terrible secret that the temple conceals about the true history of the tribunal and the corrupt nature of their divine powers. It is to conceal this secret that the temple persecutes the Nerevarine and the dissident priests. This persecution must stop. We must be united against the true enemy, Dagoth Ur. And if you are the Nerevarine, you must lead us against him. From 7th sign of 11th generation, neither hound nor guar, nor seed nor harrow, but dragonborn and far star-marked, outlander incarnate beneath Red Mountain, blessed guest counters 7 curses, star-blessed hand wields thrice-cursed blade, to reap the harvest of the unmourned house. I've annotated your copy of the Lost Prophecy with our best efforts at interpretation, but a rough summary might be, an outlander, foreign-born but welcomed as a guest, confronts 7 curses beneath Red Mountain.
By the way, that
His hand, blessed by Azura, uses a cursed blade to bring justice to House Dagoth or House Dwemer or both. The
No,
Nerevarine,
Apocrypha
an
is in
that wouldn't please many
the
Ashlanders,
type
and may
of
explain how the prophecy got
literature,
lost.
not specifically from the place called Apocrypha.
By the way, there was this whole idea that the Jewish Messiah would also come from like Magillas Rus Jews, meaning Jews that are kind of like assimilated into the faith rather than who are like generational. So that's like kind of, I feel like that's where this kind of idea comes from a little bit. Like they come from line of Ruth. Okay. So yeah, kind of Outlanders, if you know what I'm saying.
Right.
A significant part of the temple hierarchy might be more in... The 7 curses reads as follows. Through the doors of the unmourned house, where scoffers scoff and schemers scheme, from the halls of the oath-breaking house ring 7 curses of gods blasphemed. First curse, curse of fire. Second curse, curse of ash. Third curse, curse of flesh. Fourth curse, curse of ghosts. Fifth curse, curse of seed. Sixth curse, curse of despair. Seventh curse, curse of dreams. Your copy of the 7 curses bears our guesses at interpreting the verses. In short form, 7 curses come from House Dagoth or House Dwemer or both. Fire and ash come from Red Mountain. Flesh is Corpus. Ghosts, seed, and despair are unclear, but Curse of Dreams seems to refer to recent cases of soul sickness and sleeper attacks in the towns.
See. Well, I guess I got it. It's time to GTFO out of here. Then we're gonna go to Ursulaku. Man, can you imagine how much progress we're making right now?
I'm Vivrana Aaron.
Yeah.
A monk of
It's
Palamon.
insane.
I can arrange for your...
Yeah, it's pretty great.
Alright, now we gotta go to that camp, meet with Lord Vivek later. I don't know, it's kinda...
Welcome to Ebonheart, Pilgrim. Your first visit? If so, you'll be looking to learn what service...
It'll take me to Aldrun, then Margon. I still need to buy Mark and Recall spells.
Good day, stranger. I'm Vivek's shipmaster. Tell me your destination and we'll see what we can do for you. Good day, Outlander. I'm Balmora's caravan.
Hey, it's fun not being seen Wait, that guy read the Apocrypha or went to the Apocrypha? No, he went. He read something else, right? I think Connor already answered it, but what did he read? The Apograph?
Apocrypha, as in he read you the non-canon texts of the temple. He didn't read anything from Apocrypha. He read a text from their culture that is not considered canonical. It would be like reading, I don't know, the Book of Enoch as a Christian. Like, it's non-canonical literature, so it is therefore Apocrypha.
What is the Book of Enoch? Can we actually...
You don't know what the 3 books of Enoch are?
I haven't heard. I'm kind of into religion, but also not really. That's why I probably didn't hear that.
Have you ever heard the term Metatron?
Yes.
Have you ever heard the term Lesser Yahweh?
No.
Okay, well, the books of Enoch are basically they're books to explain what the hell the Old Testament meant when it said Enoch walked with God and then he was no more, for God took him. And since that's so like out of place and noticeable, there was a trio of books written from later on to try to explain it. Anyway, in the books, Enoch becomes an angel known as Metatron.
All right, I remember that. Yeah.
Yeah, and he was given special authority and privilege, and then like a prophet died and saw Metatron sitting on the right hand of God in a throne and said, "Oh my God, there's 2 Yahwehs," and then Yahweh was like, "Ah," and so he punished Metatron to teach him humility or some such. It's also the book that talks about the Watchers and the Nephilim and all that.
Interesting. Alright, I forgot to save. I've been so... Yeah, if the game crashed and we didn't save, I would have, like, just rage quit. Alright, we're back. Where we're supposed to be.
Go ahead. Do you have questions? I will
And
give
now
you what
we're
counsel
back.
I can, but I only... You have these lost prophecies? You will tell me these things over and over until I have them by heart. And then you will tell me what these priests say, what they see in these words. And then you must leave me. Hunt, sleep, train, feed, learn the land. I must bring these things into me and place them before my ancestors and listen to them and to the skies and stars of my dreams. And then, when the moons have come and gone, return, and I will give you my judgment. If what you say is true, perhaps you are. We shall see. You have told me of these lost prophecies. I have
You have told me of your lost...
Go. Think on what I've told you, and do what must be done. This is Ursulaku. The Ursulaku... Do you want to offer me... This is the best known of the Nerevarine prophecies. We call it when earth is sundered and skies choked black, and sleepers serve the 7 curses. To the hearth there comes a stranger, journeyed far neath moon and star. Though stark born to sire uncertain, his aspect marks his certain fate. Wicked stalk him, righteous curse him, prophets speak but all deny. Many trials make manifest.
They hated him.
Fate, the curse's bane. Many touchstones try the stranger. Many fall, but one remains.
They hated him because he told the truth.
Dagoth-Ur is the devil and the enemy. Dagoth-Ur and his beasts and servants are the source of many evils
Blasphemy.
that set the Dunmer and Morrowind. Dagoth dwells in fiery caverns beneath Red Mountain, served by his kin. This is a strange dream indeed. The Sharmat Dagoth speaks to you in the voice of prophecy. He curses the 3 betrayers, the 3 false gods, Vivek, Almalexia, Sothasil. He calls you to drive the Outlanders from Morrowind. This is a very strong dream, very cunning, a dream to stir hearts. This is a very good lie. He called you Nerevar, and the dream of the Nerevarine is very strong and very dangerous for you and for all my... If what you say is true, you are indeed born on a certain day of uncertain parents. This is part of the prophecy. But many have the same birthday, and many are not sure of their parents. It is interesting, but it does not make you the Nerevarine.
All right.
Where's that snake?
Yay. I have returned.
I am ready to give you my judgment.
Nice.
The ancestors and stars have given me clear signs. The lost prophecies leave no doubt. The incarnate shall be an outlander. You, blessed by Azura, must lift the 7 curses of Dagoth-Ur. Prophecy has shown the 7 steps of the Nerevarine's path, and I have been chosen as your guide for each step on that path. I will read the signs and show you the way. It is time for you to walk the path of the 7 visions and pass the 7 trials of the 7 visions.
Okay, so question, Connor, good question in the chat. Shadowland says, in your opinion, was Morrowind better off worshiping the Tribunal or the 3 Daedric goddesses?
Probably the 3 Daedric goddesses. At least they were not trying to hide the fact that they were sinister.
You are born on a certain day to uncertain parents, so you have passed the first trial. My dreams show me that you also fulfill the second trial, that neither blight nor age can harm him. The curse of flesh before him flies. I have read the signs, but I cannot understand. Can you explain this to me? That you have overcome the curse of flesh is strange enough, but that it should protect you from blight and age is past belief. Yet the signs of my dreams are clear. You have passed the second trial, but the third trial is unfulfilled. The mystery of the third trial is not my secret to share. Go to Sul-Matul, the guardian of our cult, and he shall tell you of the third trial. When you have fulfilled the third trial, return to me for guidance on your next steps on the path of the Nerevarine. In legend, there is a shrine to Azura called the Cavern of the Incarnate.
Oh, nice.
There are secrets I may not tell you about this cavern. Do not ask.
Ah! Rude.
You wish to know about the third trial, and I shall tell you. You have entered the path of the Nerevarine. This is a hard thing to believe, but Nibani Maisa has spoken to me at length of this, and I have had time to consider. Therefore I shall keep my own counsel, and set before you my own test. I do not dispute with the wise women, but their ways are not the ways of the warrior. Many before have tried the path of the Nerevarine, but all have failed the warrior's test. You must have strength, courage, and cunning. These things I would test. Nearby lies Kogorun, the ancient halls of the Forgotten House, House Dagoth. In recent time, creatures of the Blight have come to dwell there. I myself went there with some brave hunters and came back again, but it was a bad place, and I am not ashamed to say I was afraid, for myself and my men. If you would have from me the secret of the third trial, the caverns dark where Azura's eye sees, you will first bring to me 3 tokens from Dark Kogorun. The first token is corpus weepings from a corpus beast, to show that you are proof against the disease's corruption. The second token is a cup with the mark of House Dagoth, for I have myself seen such cups there, and will know you have seen with your eyes what I have seen with mine. The third token is the Shadow Shield, which lies on the tomb of Dagoth Morin, in the lava tunnels deep beneath ruined Kogorun. Bring these things to me, and then I will tell you the secret of the third test.
All right. I guess we're infiltrating House Dagoth. I'm not sure if we're gonna be finishing it on stream though. How are you doing, Connor?
Doing well.
Yeah, I'm gonna go maybe for another 30 minutes and then we'll see after that.
Right.
So where is Kogorun? Can you look at the map
I
and tell
know
me where it
not.
is, if you don't mind? I mean, I can look it up too, but it would be easier.
Where is it? What is it called?
Pogorun. Kogoron. Last time I was there was in 2012, 2013, so I haven't been there in a while. 12 years. Holy moly.
Where are you now? Where did you just leave? The Ursulaku camp?
Yes.
Go southeast.
Southeast. This is not Kogorun, this is False Marion.
Yeah, I know. Keep going southeast. You should be near it.
Wonderful says that's too long of a break from Morrowind. Shame. Yeah, I agree. That's how I'm making it up right now. For it.
You should be very close. Check your left. Let me see the map. Yeah, you're close. It's like, keep going. It's gonna be on your left, somewhere. Yeah, you're definitely going towards it.
Found it.
Yeah.
All right, let's get our cheese ready. We're ready to capture some souls. Also,
I don't know.
Look at this
Are we?
guy.
At the lonely hour of midnight I fly, when stars are weeping. Beneath the echo of souls, my spirit sleeping.
So I need to get Corpus Weepings from a Corpus Beast, a copy of the Mark of House Dagoth, and Shadow Shields, which lies in the Tomb of Dagoth Morn. Okay. No problem. This place used to terrify me as a kid. I'll tell you why. Oh, look. I wonder if I can lockpick them. Nope. Where is it? Oof. I'll borrow this. I'm gonna be selling this for a hefty price. This too. I don't need these books. They take up space. This also takes up space. This also takes up space. Alright. I can just come back for the halberd. So what do you think of this place so far, Connor?
What do you mean?
Koborun, what's your impressions? It's kind of creepy, right?
A little bit.
I want to take this halberd, but it's too heavy. No, it's not that heavy. I'll take it. I will take it. What's this one? The question about Adric artifacts. Why does lore say about that they disappear right when the chosen heroes need them most? They seem more Daedric than Adric because it makes them incredibly unreliable. I think the Aedra in general is incredibly unreliable. Oh, hello there. Alright, so... Alright, so I'll put this back on. Oof. What are you guys doing? Oh crap. Yay! There's just a regular Daedric shield. That's the dragon scale shield. There's your tower shield. Okay. Open sesame. Dude, they had a whole freaking sewer system in the house they got. Are you seeing that?
Yeah, they were very advanced civilization. This House Dagoth. House Dagoth.
Let's kill him. Hold on. Check this out. Corpus Weepings, got him. That's what we needed. Now we need a house they got. Man, they're terrifying. The Corpus creatures. By the way, imagine trying to kill if a frost Atrona with like a fire Atrona with a fire spell. Oh, nice. We could actually use this lava to collect souls later. Oh, look at this. Have you come to submit? Keep going. These passage leads on Ghost Fence into Crater Red Mountain. Then end Mount Dagat and find Lord Dagat. Make your submission. Lord Dagat says you will join us or die. I thought you might just leave us alone and go about your own affairs, but Lord Dagat says it's not your way to leave things well enough alone. Perhaps I cannot remember you at all, but I do my Lord's bidding. I have always done his bidding, so go to him. You will be given power and place, and perhaps peace and forgiveness, as you do as you like. Alright, let's maybe summon some Golden Saints. I'm not sure if they're going to be able to handle him though. I think they might be. Almost. Hold on. Who has the shield? I wonder. Is this where the shield is? Let me see. So Connor, we might actually go meet with Degathur. You can also do that. Do you think we should meet him before killing him, or no? What do you think? So we can fangirl over him?
Sure.
Chat, what do you guys think? Meet Degator? Weren't the drummer full steampunk before they dethroned the Dunmer or disappeared? Yeah, they were kind of... Hey, I found the Shadow Shield. Got it. I just need to get one of their cups now. Wherever they are. I don't see their cups.
BRB.
Alright. Just looking for some House Dagoth cups. Interesting. Yeah, no cops here. So let's just get out of here. GTFO. Yeah, this permadeath has turned out to be very good. Not to jinx it, but... This is Dagoth Elam. He's not talking to me. Oh, they got cups. Hey, he has a soul gem. Nice. Do you have something? No, just an amulet. I don't think I can pickpocket him.
I'm back.
Alright, welcome back. Oh no, he detected me.
Enemy detected.
Okay, let me actually... Some of them may die.
But that is a sacrifice I am willing to
No,
make.
literally. Yeah, I'm actually making that sacrifice right now. Okay, I'm out of shadows, no. What? Ah. Come on, man. Belt of Heartfire. I thought I was gonna be able to soul capture some of them. Maybe if someone fall into the lava. Come on, fall into the lava. Yes! 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 I want your soul! Yes! And that's how you farm souls, Connor. That's how you farm, like... Deathur says, jump in there, Var. It's nice and warm.
Come, Nerevar, come. Come and sit inside the lava.
Do not charge? Okay, hold on. Ah. Ah, that sucks. Okay. Come on, come on. I'm trying to capture her soul, if you've noticed.
Mm-hmm.
Alright! Mission accomplished. Dude, that's a crap ton of, like, constant enchantments now. A crap ton. Alright, can you tell me where I can find the 6th house cop in Kogurun? If you don't mind me asking, so we can quickly get out of here. This place is...
Well, I actually have to get going. My husband just contacted me. He's ready, but...
Yeah, this place gives me the heebie-jeebies a little bit, so I want to just finish this and maybe... Yeah, in 6 minutes I'll be finished soon.
It's in the Dome of Pollux Eve. I don't know where that is, but you gotta go there.
Alright.
Alright, I'll talk later.
Alright, man, bye-bye. I'll be done soon as myself, so... It's a bleeding heart. I'm confused. No one sees me. Why is battle music playing? Alright, that's why. As my golden saint is acting up. Oof. Wonder if this leads anywhere. It does. But we're already here. Life has many doors, Ed boy. I don't know who sees me, but... Huh. I see. It's in some dome. We can find a cup. By the way, guys, if you like the stream, like, subscribe, join Discord. I do think the Oblivion remake is coming. I would also prefer the Morrowind remake, but I do think Oblivion remake is coming. I think that's the thing. This is the dome? Yes. This is the Hall of the Watchful Touch. Temple of Fae. Dome of Urso. There we are. The Dreamer is awake. Oh my god. Look at that. Are there other domes? Yeah, we got the cup. Temple of Fae. If these guys are Dagoths, we can't really trap their souls. Yeah, they're... Yeah, it's all jungle in the ESO, yes. Morrowind is not Not Cyrodiil, I don't think so, but Morrowind is a little bit. Alright. We've completed that mission. Now let's go. We're almost done. What's this? Interesting. Yeah, we have some very powerful enchantments now. Technically we don't have, we're going to have some great enchantments. As long as we don't die to anything stupid, I think we've got this in the bag. Yeah, tomorrow we're gonna play some ESO for sure, but today we're just going to...
If you have brought me the 3 tokens, I am impressed. These 3 tokens you have brought me, you may keep them. You have passed the warrior's test, and I will give you the secret of the 3rd trial. In caverns, dark Azura's eye sees and makes to shine the moon and star. This is the 3rd vision, and you must go to the Cavern of the Incarnate, a place sacred to Azura, and look for the moon and star. The secret of the Cavern of the Incarnate is set in a riddle. The eye of the needle lies in the teeth of the wind. The mouth of the cave lies in the skin of the pearl. The dream is the door, and the star is the key. This riddle is wisdom's test. Take counsel of the wisdom of the tribes, and you shall find the way. Seek the Cavern of the Incarnate, gain the moon and star, and bring it to Nibani Maisa. Take with you my blessing and the blessing of our tribe, Malipu Ataman's belt.
And what do I need to do?
Prophecies are but words. Perhaps you are. We shall see. Seek the 3rd trial in the Cavern of the Incarnate. You have my blessing and the blessing of the tribe.
Okay, I have... the eye of the needle lies in the teeth of the wind. The mouth of the cave lies in the skin of the pearl. The dream is the door, and the star is the key. Let's ask Nibani Mesa. And I think this would be a good point to... Yes, where does the moon and star? If you can tell me. I'm just gonna go there and skip the... whatever... BS this is.
Welcome, favored guest. My yurt and hearth are yours. I shall be your guide to the 7 trials on the path of the Nerevarine. Ask, and I shall answer, with Azura's blessing. Sul-Matul has sent you to seek the 3rd trial. He has told you of the shrine to Azura called the Cavern of the Incarnate. I cannot tell you how to find this place, But he has said you may seek the wisdom of the tribes, and the wisdom of the wise woman I may share with you. Perhaps what I know can help you with these lines of the riddle. The star is the key, and the dream is the door. Ah, the star is Azura. Azura's star appears in the sky only in the magical hour between day and night, at dawn and twilight. You say the star is the key? Azura's star? Then the door is only seen at dawn and dusk, and the star is the key that opens it.
Yeah. Oh, I'm gonna be working on my next video. So, John, I'll be working on my next video after I end the stream. It should be out tomorrow and at latest by Monday. Who knows? I may be able to be done with it today. So. Okay. Let's see. Cave of the Incarnate. Okay, hold on. Okay. Let's see. All right, I know where it is now. I think I know where it is. Hello, Prezia. How's it going? Yeah, let's go to the Path of the Incarnate and... what's this? If the Derawan ancestral tombs here, we're on the right path. I'm doing great. I haven't died. I've been speedrunning this whole thing. It's been going great. What is that? Glorious. Okay, interesting. There's an orc. There's a bunch of orcs here for some reason. Hold on, hold on. Okay, got it. It's not even on this side of the continent. It's under that island. And that continent, but like, island. Right. The pitter-patter of... Look how fast I'm moving. I'm like a car. It's like having a car, but your own 2 feet is the car. No, not here. Yeah, no one can see me, no one can touch me. I have mastered the... Yes, exactly. I have mastered the Morrowind Permadeath after 5 deaths. Unless some really, like, weird character decides to kill me. That would be insane. Like some OP guy decides to just annihilate me. It could be, you know, if I die to dig off, I'm not gonna do the permadeath again because I think that's gonna be it. No, this should be the correct path. You go south. Like, it'll be insane. Yeah, south of this place. It'll generally be insane if... Like, I'm just, like, walking normally. Is this Umbra? No. Walking around normally, like, minding my own business. And then some... Enwa just kills me. That would be insane. Nah, they don't see me. Nothing sees me, actually. There we go. I mean, that can happen, but you see? It's not the end of the world if I fall, even. Also, I have this ring that regenerates my health constantly, so... No, I don't think that's the Cave of the Incarnate. Still looking for it. Could be here somewhere. Yep, there we go. It's been a while. It's either there or... Nah. So we're here. No. Should be here. Is this it? Nope. Is this over this mountain? Yeah, if we don't find it today, we'll just forget it tomorrow, but... Could be over this mountain, yes. I mean, this looks fancy enough to be the place, but I'm not sure. Ah, yes!
The door is locked and will not open. The star is the key.
Alright. Mommy Azura has spoken. Let's wait a little bit. Until it's... Hold on.
In the dawn hour under Azura's star, the door is opened.
Yay! Who is this? Are we able to speak to any of these guys? Alright. No. For now, it's to beat the main quest. But if we want to continue this playthrough, I'll put it to a vote. Like, if you want to beat all the DLC, all the quest lines, like, just complete the game, I'll do it. But I'll need support for that. So, like, subscribe, just increase the engagement. But if I finish the main quest, that's it. I'm not playing Morrowind for at least a few weeks. We'll see what we can do later. I'll be playing me modded Morrowind and stuff. I'll be mostly playing Oblivion after that. The goal is to beat all the Elder Scrolls games. Not with Permadeath, but generally. Okay, let's see. You guys are ready for this? Okay, sure, I can beat the DLC. Just like, I can beat the DLC too. And also kill Vivek, of course. And Almalexia. Okay, 1, 2, 3, go.
Nerevar reborn, incarnate. Your first 3 trials are finished. Now, 2 new trials lie before you. Seek the Ashlander Ashcans and the Great House Councillors. 4 tribes must name you Nerevarine. 3 houses must name you Hortator. My servant, Nabane Mesa, shall be your guide. And when you are Hortator and Nerevarine, when you have stood before the false gods and freed the heart from its prison, heal my people and restore Morrowind. Do this for me, and with my blessing.
Yay. By the way, this is Peak Star.
Welcome, incarnate, moon and star reborn, Hortator, Nerevarine, mourner of the tribe unmourned, redeemer of the false gods. I am Peakstar. I was not the one, but I wait and hope. Ask and I shall answer if wisdom guides me. I am a failed incarnate. So are all these who remain here with me in the cavern of the incarnate. I survived.
Made a video on this, by the way.
In battle with an ash vampire. I could not master the arts of war, nor could I learn the ways of the great houses. They would not have accepted me as Hortator. Take these few poor things. They are of no use to me.
Okay.
I will answer when I can, and with what I know. But the visions of Azura are often obscure, for two reasons. You bear the moon and star, the ring of Nerevar. None may deny, you are Nerevar reborn, the prophesied incarnate. The temple will know you as an enemy. Ordinators will mark you for death, and the tribunal faithful of the great houses will hate and fear you. The doubters of the tribes will test your strength and doubt your honor. You will be known. You must prepare and be ready. You must go before the counselors of the great houses and satisfy them, for only the councils of the great houses can name you Hortator. I do not know the settled people of the great houses and can offer you no counsel. I am Peakstar. I was called to the prophecies, but I was not the one.
Ooh.
Welcome, Incarnate. I am Hortled. I was not the one, but I wait and hope. Ask, and I shall tell you my story. I died 400 years ago, in the last days of turmoil and unrest after the Empire came to Morrowind. I was a thinker and not a doer, and though I was marked by the stars, I was not a hero. Take these things of mine. My bones won't complain. I am Hortled. I was called to the prophecies, but I was not the one. You are the Nerevarine. You are the Incarnate. You are the one. You must not fail.
Yes, I have entered the avatar states. Now I'm meeting with the previous avatars. It's kind of weird that, what's it called? After this game came out, 2 or 3 years later, Avatar: The Last Airbender came out. I'm suspecting those guys played Elder Scrolls games.
Incarnate. I am Eradan. I was not the one, but I wait and hope. Ask, and I shall tell you my story. I saw Morrowind fall to the Empire. I lived through the humiliation of the surrender, swore hatred and vengeance against Imperial and Tribunal alike for their betrayals. In later years, I despaired and turned to Red Mountain, where I grew old and died fighting the Blight and Red Mountain monsters. Take my weapons and armor. I have no further use for them. A darkness is on the land.
They're giving me too much stuff. I might be over-encumbered. Oh, by the way, tomorrow we're playing ESO.
Welcome, Incarnate. I am Idrini Nerothan. I was not the one, but I wait. Ask, and I shall tell you my story. I lived in the late years of the Tribunate, and behind the scenes I helped us demoralize, then repel the Akaviri invaders. I knew nothing of the Nerevarine or Dagoth lore until I took refuge with the Ashlanders. I died a fool, trying to loot ruined Kogoran. Here, take these. Maybe there's something in the world left worth stealing. An ancestor has no trade but to guard and counsel the living kin.
Yeah, look at this. I'm a Nord. Ha! Little Dunmer.
Welcome, Incarnate. I am Kanun Chodala. I was not the one, but I wait and hope. Ask, and I shall tell you my story.
Okay, we're going to see him in ESO tomorrow. That's what we were playing. That's what we're doing. Tomorrow is like Morrowind ESO. I'm not. I tried ESO. It's okay. It doesn't have a learning curve. It's a. I'll tell you my thoughts when I play tomorrow. But let's hear Kun Chodala's story, because we're gonna meet him tomorrow.
I was an Ashkan. I led my people against the Akaviri, while the Cyrodiil dogs fled before them like Kaguti. I quested deep into the strongholds in Red Mountain, cleansing the unclean things in their own blood. I did not heed the counsel of the women, and to my shame, I craved glory, but never saw my real enemies. My axe and boots are yours, with my blessing.
Alright, hopefully I'm not over-encumbered. Almost! Almost. Alright, losers. Goodbye. Bye-bye. Hold on, who is this?
Welcome, Incarnate. I am Aneteria. I was not the one, but I was a holy crusader of the temple in the golden era of the tribunate. I contributed substantially to the writings that were later suppressed by the temple, and now would be called apocryphal. I followed the tribunal unquestioningly, to my regret. I never believed in the Nereverian prophecies until it was too late. Take my humble possessions with my blessing.
Now I'm over encumbered. Gosh dang it. Just freaking... I know these books are expensive, but... we don't need that. Man. We don't need that. We don't need that. I hate, like, why would they over encumber? We need to sell those. We don't need that. What else do we need? We don't need that. See. Yeah, I'm not using my willpower at all. We don't need that. We don't need that. Those stuff we need. We don't need that. Alright. And let's go back to... let us... quick save here, actually. And then let's go back to the village. If we can. I become very brazen. If you've noticed, nothing can kill me. I am invincible. I'm getting a little, I know I'm getting a little, too bold, but... Alright, let's go to the tribe, give them the questing, and then I guess we'll be done with that. Still try to... We'll not be done for today, I mean.
Good day, Outlander. I'm the caravaner for Aldrun. Planning...
Take care of who first? By the way, don't worry, those guys are mine. I cheesed them into existence. They've been loyal allies and... Wait, why haven't I recovered from Corpus? That's a bug. Huh. Oh yeah, I gotta restore those. Ah, that's why. Yes, 479. I'm gonna sell my stuff to Creeper soon. Well, next stream I'm gonna sell. I just wanna advance through the quest. That's why I'm doing this. If the lady gives me something, I'll be very mad. Yeah, I did. I don't know what's going on. I guess I gotta recover those things. Restore. Like this. Alright, I restored my speed. But everything else doesn't work for some reason. Hello, Radish Fast, how's it going? We're running faster now, and we're very advanced in where we are right now with the story. We didn't reload, we just almost sped run the whole thing. It required a lot of cheese, though. Aha. I'm actually gonna make a video about, like, Lord Dagoth is gonna be narrating, of course, but I'm gonna make a video about, like, how I did this run, because it's actually pretty cool of what happened. Okay.
I shall be your guide to the 7 trials on the path of the Ner. It once seemed a dream. Now it seems real. You have passed the 3rd trial. Now you must pass the 4th trial and the 5th trial. They are much the same. Each Ashlander tribe, each great house on Vvardenfell must choose you as war leader to unite the Dunmer against Dagoth Ur's terrible menace. Each tribe must name you Nerevarine. Each great house must name you Hortator. You have come for guidance, and I will give it to you. The 4th trial is: a stranger's voice unites the houses. 3 halls call him Hortator. When you have been named Hortator by each of the 3 great houses of Vvardenfell, come to me for further guidance, for you will have passed the 4th trial. The 5th trial is: a stranger's hand unites the Velothi. 4 tribes call him Nerevarine. The 4 tribes are the 4 tribes of Vvardenfell: the Urshilaku, the Ahemusa, the Zainab, and the Erebenimsun. The Ahemusa of the Grayslands are mild and peace-loving. The wise woman of the Ahemusa, Sinamu Mirpal, is also their Ashkan. The Ashlanders of the Zainab tribe are sly and crafty. Their camp is in the interior of the Grayslands. The Erebenimsun of Molag Mar love themselves and their weapons above all else. Their Ashkan Ulath Pal is cruel and ambitious, and his Gulakans are just like him. Their wise woman Manirai is cautious and reasonable. Seek her counsel. Don't waste your speech on the war khans.
Alright. So, Hortator.
When a greater enemy threatens, the great houses put aside their quarrels and choose a Hortator, a single war leader to lead all the houses. Only a great house count. Go to Aldrun, the chief town of the Redoran. They say, go to Balmora, the chief town of the Hlalu. I believe the counselors meet there in a great house with many rooms. The Hlalu are soft and cowardly, sly and greedy. Their traders are liars and cheats. Look behind the words they speak for the truths they are hiding. I do not know the ways of wizards. I have heard they honor the tests of life and death as we do. The ones who live a long time. The ones who die are forgotten. They are old and strange and terrible. I know little, but I am afraid. And that is my counsel to you. Be afraid. It is no time to be bold and careless. It is no time to hoard your treasures. With wizards, there are no second chances.
Alright. I got it. Well, I think this is a good point for me to save. And say thank you everyone for watching. Like and subscribe, and I'll be back with Morrowind next week. Tomorrow I'm streaming ESO if anyone's interested in that. I might stream Oblivion next week once I complete the main quest here. And not Oblivion Permadeath, regular Oblivion. Unless you want me to like do Oblivion Permadeath at some point, I'll do that. But thank you for watching. Like and subscribe. Join Discord, and I'll see you in the next one. Yeah, you guys, you can join Discord in the pinned comment while I end the stream, or like the stream so it like the VOD explodes. I'll be writing also for those who are waiting for a Dagot sermon. I'm ending the stream early. I would have gone for another hour because I'm going to be writing a sermon. So look forward to that. It's going to be what if the Dragonborn did not exist. So look forward to that.